Welcome back to the very first episode of Tales from Barovia here on Dicey Business. We have a brand new cast with us today. We'll start with myself. Hi, I'm Bradley Bean, aka Bean.
Hi, I am Ronald.
Hi, I'm Robert.
I'm Aaliyah.
Hi, I'm Stella, aka our resident estrogen addict.
And today we will be delving into the realm of Barovia with a slightly homebrewed rendition of Curse of Strahd. This is a continuation of our home game, but this is probably the perfect time to jump in, and also Aaliyah's a brand new rendition to this. So, without further ado, I have one little announcement, and it's we are sponsored. They're not in the description today because I forgot, but I'll do that after stream. Bag of Mapping is a VTT, is a virtual tabletop for all of your role-playing needs. Without further ado, does anyone have anything they want to say before we get started?
Yeah, I do.
Oh God.
This has all the viewers need to know about me and my character.
So it's not something you have to say, it's something you have to hand to him.
Yep.
Correction.
You think I can read your handwriting?
That's my handwriting.
That's yours?
My left hand, yeah.
Okay. Were you driving?
No. You want me to read it out?
No, 1 second. I need to make sure this is safe for work.
Safe for work.
It's very safe for work.
Very safe for work and very informative, if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna trust you. Is this safe for work?
Yeah.
Read it for me.
Oh
It
my
says-
lord. That's
Yes, I wrote it with
Terribly
my
written.
offhand.
Why with your offhand?
Because I wanted it to look like it was written by a...
By Ronnie?
5-year-old.
Pretty much.
Hey,
It says-
it would be absolutely
it says-
readable if it was me.
To whom it may concern, Ronnie is exempt from all responsibilities and consequences on account of his stomach problems. Signed, Dr.
And
Lila
you're drinking
Shork.
another keg of soda.
I got a
Signed, Dr.
scummy-
Lila Shork, aka that. If you would like me to bring it on.
Oh, the plushie? Yeah, bring the plushie on for a second.
The doctor, thank you.
Sorry, bring in the doctor for a second. then
Yeah,
we'll do the
our
intro.
joint therapist.
She is my personal therapist.
Okay.
She's an icon.
And without further ado, I think it's time to roll the intro.
Hooray.
I don't know where the button is anymore. Here we go.
Once a general of Ashenheim's brutal military, the sorcerer Selena defied her father Othos, the tyrannical god of flames and ruler of Ashenheim. With her, the loyal Captain Lucian and the necromantic warlock Corvin fled the molten grip of their homeland, pursued by the burning wrath of their former ruler. They escaped across the sea, seeking refuge on a forgotten island veiled in mist. But the fires of Ashenheim do not die easily. The foot soldiers of flame hunted them still, relentless in their pursuit. In the midst of battle and bloodshed, the trio discovered a curious creature, a dire wolf pup they named Curry. Mysterious, watchful, and strangely gifted, the pup became more than a companion, an omen perhaps, or a protector guided by forces unseen. Now the fugitives wait for a ship that promises escape, unaware that the next chapter of their journey will take them beyond exile, into the heart of something far more cursed. This is the Tales from Barovia.
We start today on the Isles of Stormwreck as you have completed your journeys, with you spending the night in the Kobold Sanctuary on the northeastern edge of the island. Your journey's been rough, and you've made your way from Ashenheim. You've defeated a dragon wormling, and you've survived at least seeing an ancient dragon once already. I think we'll start with... Can you introduce your character for me, Stella?
What about her?
Visually. What's her name? Who is she?
My character is Selena. She is a sorcerer. She wears a kind of like oversized blue robe. She has the hood up most of the time. She has long brown hair. And she has the tattoo of a gear right here on her shoulder.
And you are starting to come to, and as you awake, you are feeling curry laying on your lap.
Yay!
Off to your right, you can see Ronnie's character is starting to wake up. Would you introduce who you are?
My character is Lucien Iki Lazaro, and he is the former captain of Stella's previous campaigns and her only vassal at this moment.
And as you were starting to come to, it was a decently restful night after everything that's happened to you in the last week. In the corner, as pushed into the dark as possible, we have Robert's character. Who are you and what do you look like?
Corvin Casimir. Kenku.
The necromantic energy from Corvin in the corner can always be felt. It's almost ever present. And as you can see, the sun is starting to rise through the doorway, as it does not have any actual hinges or door. You're just gonna stare at me?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
With that, you can hear the ringing of the ship's bells out in the harbor, commotion starting to happen around, and there's just a lot of motion happening outside. You probably don't hear any of this in your corner, though. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm up. Time to start the day. I go towards the door.
All right, as you meander your way towards the door and kind of rub your eyes as you're adjusting to the light, you can see the ship that you've been awaiting for the past night is coming into port. And most of the kobolds and the sanctuary head Runara are gathering down near the port, probably in anticipation for your exit. There seems to be another kobold up the way, running a little behind as he scampers up. You see that he has the skull of another kobold on his head. He'll look up to you. Morning.
Good morning, Mumpa. I say with very clear restraint.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Okay, Mumpo's gonna go down to the docks.
I will see you shortly then.
Yes, you will. And he's gonna down.
I am so grateful you did not start another fight.
To be fair, that was Corvin's doing. What I did was discipline.
That iguana deserved it.
And I just start walking towards the docks.
All right. I'm assuming y'all are following. As you make your way down to the docks, you can see that just about every kobold and Runara have made their way down. Not Ilvash, what was their name? I have their name written down. Ilvash was the boss of the last campaign.
Amazing artwork they have done.
I know, I'm just such a gifted artist.
What was their name? You can see that Tarok isn't among them. You can assume that he's up. That Tarok is up making breakfast, and Varnoth is probably not awake yet. So you make your way down. Runara is going to wave out to you. You ready to depart? Looking to all three of you.
Yes, we're more than ready to depart. Whenever the ship gets here.
It should be any second now. She turns around and it's only about 100 feet away. As the moorings and the sails are starting to be put up so that they can fully come to a complete stop. I wish you the greatest luck in your journey. I'm sure that most of our little friends here will miss you all. She'll look at you. Most of you. They'll miss most of you.
And I'll miss, and I look at Mumfo, most of them too.
And Mumpo will look up to you. Bye!
Hi, Mumfo, remember what I told you.
I don't remember.
I'm just going to go over, put my hands on his shoulders, look him like straight in the eyes. If you ever steal again, all of your family members will come back to tell you about it, and they won't be as happy as I am.
Nobody has any context.
No, I will also say that canonically this skull, Mumpo believes, the skull that he's wearing, kind of like a Cubone from Pokemon, he fully canonically believes is his father's skull. It is not. It is the doing of Lucian here.
Technically, it was just Corvin. But
Technically, it's Corvin, but it's your fault.
It was Corvin's actions, but it was my setup,
It's your fault, though.
He's
gonna kind of like shudder a little bit. You can feel his shoulders tremble under your hands, and
Please stop tormenting the
and,
kobold.
and remember, if you're good, your magical powers will develop.
I like that.
Yeah, I know you do. That's why
Can
I
you roll a
told you.
deception check for me?
Yep.
Please stop tormenting the kobolds.
Never. That is a 9.
That's a 6.
I'm accounting for my bonus.
He'll kind of look at you. That sounds about right.
The DC for that was 1.
No, I rolled insight.
Oh.
It was bad.
What did you get?
2.
2. What did he have to that? Like as a
He
bonus?
doesn't.
Great.
That's a Mumpo roll.
It's a Mumpo roll. Can you not drink it like that?
Alright, I'll. The straw is only this big, Pete.
Pick the cup up.
Fine.
With that, the ship comes into port, and Renara starts to help usher you all on board. Is there anything I could help you with as you depart?
Not at this moment. I
Nothing
believe we
really comes to
have
mind,
our
no.
destination, our directions all set.
Anything of legality that I can grab for you? No? Okay.
Oh, if you're asking him, then yeah, he will want for nothing legal.
Yeah. I picked that up. And she'll kind of give you all a pats on the backs, hugs as you all walk up. As you make your way up onto the ship, the ship will then start to depart off into the seas. As you can look back and see that everyone is waving to you as they all start to depart and go back to their normal daily duties. As you sail off, the day goes on, and you head to bed.
As we're sailing off, I'm just gonna give Mumfo like one last glare, like
You don't see Mumpo.
Oh.
I need. So you're all going to bed. I need. Selena, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Not again.
Yay. Back.
Okay.
And Corvin, can you make me a wisdom save?
Hooray! The right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one.
Singled
16
out as
for
the
mine,
only
16.
normal man.
Wisdom. 18.
Okay. You'll drift off to bed more or less sound. But Selena, you do. Apparently, you do jump up awake in the night.
I apologize.
You do jump awake in the night. Everything is dark. You're not in the quarters that you were before. You're in just a dark emptiness. And before you stands your father.
Oh, fucking hell.
Stands
Lucky.
very...
We're doing this already.
He stands very proud. Anything to say?
To you? Never.
I come to you today. Not out of rage.
Well, that's a shock.
Not out of anger or resentment.
I think that's the first time you've ever done that.
I come to bring you a genuine warning. Where you are going, I cannot help you.
Like you ever did in the first place.
I see potential in you, and I don't want that going to waste. Where this ship is heading, not even I can reach you, and I know that was your original goal, but I don't mean it in a way you like. Listen to me. If it comes down to it, call to me and I will try.
You'll catch me dead before then.
Noted. What happens next is out of my control as he fades off. You jump awake. It is now morning.
Bye-bye, dickhead.
That's not a very nice thing to call me. I just came to get you up.
Oh shit.
And you see Lucian in front of you shaking you awake.
Okay.
The skull that you have on your side that you use as an arcane focus this morning feels heavier than usual. It pulses with an arcanic energy you feel semi-familiar. No one else notices it. I'll leave that at that. The ship rocks back and forth as you continue to make your way, but there's been a pretty heavy onset fog today. And as you make your way out to the main deck, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
Something to do.
As you make your way out to the main deck, you almost can't see anything beyond the ship. And as you get a little bit closer and start making out shapes, you stop being able to see any part of the ship, actually, and the fog kind of takes over. You hear a voice calling to you. It's of an older woman, and you can kind of see a light off in the distance. Mind to join me?
Well, that sounds like a horrible idea.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Well, I don't have all day.
I suppose neither do we, I say as I just start walking forward, placing myself in front of Selena.
As you take your first step, you realize that you're no longer walking on wood.
Oh.
These are no longer the planks of a ship, more like the mud of a well-drenched back road.
This is the point where Selena draws her sword.
Are you doing this as a threat or just as a precautionary measure?
Precaution.
I assure you, you won't need that quite yet.
Well, as I've found recently, words are worth nothing, so I'd rather you show me.
I will be doing more than showing you. I will be opening your eyes. Sit down. Take a seat. As you get a bit closer, you can see that it's a small campfire with her sitting on one side. She sprawls out a couple cards in front of her, face down, and there's a couple stumps for you to sit on. Just enough for all of you.
Oh, wonderful. Moist wood.
We do our best. I'm the one here to help you with this transition process as you make your way beyond. You of time and temporal weave energy should know that the fates are a very tricky thing. But I shall read them for you if you wish.
Very well, what do I have to lose?
It's a good mentality for now. She'll kind of wave her hands over the cards, kind of closing her eyes. And she'll just kind of set her finger down on one. The 9 of Glyphs. Let's write that card. She'll close her eyes and just kind of sense the arcana coming from the card. Beneath the cold stone of Iron's guard, secret sleep where love was lost. The brother holds the tale of darkness, inked in sorrow, besides his silent rest. This is going to be interesting. She'll move up to the next card. The 1 of Swords. She'll once again feel the arcana coming from it. You must seek the house where silence drapes the walls, and noble wings once beat against the coming dark. There lies a memory the devil fears, and a light that, if kindled, may banish part of his night. She'll take the next card without a comment. The 5 of Glyphs. The Druid card. Sensing the arcana, she takes it all in. Where the tree rots and the wild ones chant, he watches in silence, etched in stone. Above twisted roots and within his grasp, something awaits you. The old tree hungers and the land listens, but the skies do not lie. Let the ravens guide you, for they remember what man forgets. 2 cards remaining. She'll kind of dance between the two with her hands. And anything that follows could change your fates forever. She picks one up. The Dungeon card. A card of powerful arcana. She takes it all in. You'll see her visibly kind of shake from it. The devil sits atop his tower, watching over his lands. While his heart can be heard beating. She'll listen for a moment, and you almost hear it as she says, but only faintly. She'll pick up the last one and shudder a little bit. Okay, the fates. You are different. Innocence. Another very powerful card indeed. She'll feel the arcana coming from it. This one kind of takes her back a little bit as she echoes out. The beast's doom will come from steel, will not come from steel alone, but by one he once claimed as his. Blood of his blood, soul scarred by fire. One's love may turn to ash, but vengeance is, oh, so patient. As she puts the card aside, with a single snap, they fizzle away. Your fates have been dealt. And do you have anything to say for yourself?
No.
Not a single question.
I have several, but I don't think any of them will be answered.
Ask away. I implore you.
He's just going to be insistent on staying silent.
Any questions from you, my dear? done this before?
Some more the fates are too fickle to be read like that.
Maybe to the unattuned. Any questions from the Kinku in the back?
What in the world was that?
Corbin did not hear a single word she said. He was more focused on the cards, like.
The world? No. Where you're going is outside that. I merely am here to help you with said transition process. Think of me as not a ferryman, but a shower of ways. I will not take you there, but I will show you the path. Do you wish to know more? What do you wish to know?
What will you tell me?
There's lots to tell, lots I can't tell, but lots I can. All I have to know is, what do you want? Suspicious you all are. They'll like that. Especially you, Ravenkin. If there are no further questions, I will show you on your way. She'll snap, and the moment she snaps, she fades into the fog itself. The fire goes out, and the fog will start to dissipate. You'll see that you're no longer are you on the muddy ground. You are also not on the wooden planks, but you are on a smooth, wet and worn cobblestone street as the fog starts to dissipate. You're in a town center with tens of houses in all directions, some much decrepit, others a bit more fancy. There's a light wailing in the air, and there's the ever-present sounds of the raven's caws. And behind you is a tavern that appears to be the only sign of actual life in this entire town. Besides that, there's wailing coming from almost all directions in every corridor through the streets.
Well, this is a fine mess we found ourselves in now, isn't it?
Yeah. I suggest we take shelter.
I wouldn't disagree with that assessment.
I thought it was gonna be gambling.
I'll take you to a tavern once we get to our destination.
Well, there is the tavern right behind you.
Well, yeah, there's a tavern right behind us, but there's a chance there's not any gambling.
True.
And who would want that?
True.
How would it tamper? This is not a good place of business. No gambling.
No gambling, not a good place of business. As you are kind of looking around, you're noticing that it's starting to snow a little bit. It doesn't look like it's been snowing for very long. It just seems like it's starting as you're arriving. You'll hear, and you alone will hear from the skull, from a voice unknown, laughing, ever so quietly, as it dissipates.
Lift the skull up and tap it a bit.
I'm just watching him do this, like, would we like to go into the tavern before Corbin finds another dead body?
It's probably preferable. I don't want to spook the locals already.
As you make your way in to the tavern, there seems to be at least some music going on here. In this very dreary place, this seems to be a complete juxtaposition. Though the facial expressions on the majority of the faces you can see are not of happy. They're more of either sorrow or contentment or just frustration. Everyone kind of looks at you, very confused as you walk in, before slowly going back to their own business. Can everyone roll me perception checks?
Yep.
So,
Now one.
You got
he got a
natural
nat one
Uh-huh.
for his first roll.
So to you, everyone,
That is my second roll.
everyone seems to be pretty happy in this tavern. Reading their faces, it doesn't really show it, but you're pretty sure that there's some joyous souls in this place.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone here seems to be in very good spirits.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
You'll hear one voice in the back.
Boo! You stink.
just kind of scoff in your general
I got a
direction.
23.
You got a 23. What did you get?
Lab grown 20.
A lab grown 20.
That's not natural.
Yeah.
Artificial 20.
You two notice in the back that there's a hooded person taking up a stool at a far corner within this tavern, kind of swaying back and forth with 5, what you can assume, empty pints in front of them as they lift the next one in their mouth. Aaliyah, can you come in?
Somebody likes to drink.
Can you describe what this hooded figure looks like?
Oh, okay, yeah, totally. So, first of all, correction, there's 7, 2 are under the table.
Gotcha.
Oh, like what I'm doing now.
So, yeah, you see hooded girl, you can kind of see some hair past the hood, and it's like, yay, long armor, cloak over the armor, and she's doing one of these, and I don't want to get copyrighted, but she's singing a certain tune about a lonely little bug that you can imagine is meant for like 6-year-olds. Just a going.
To you two, it seems that this is the only person having any semblance of a good time in the entire establishment. Even the bard in the corner, plucking away at his guitar, even him, he doesn't have a joyous expression on his face.
Oh, that one over there is particularly happy.
Is this your semblance of happy?
They look at
Full
all the
of joy
smiling
this place
faces.
is.
You saying this like completely unaware of the room right now. Like look at that man. He's just on the ground, like
Yeah, there's
clearly dying of
You
something.
look over at a man, he's kind of just keeled over. He's not dead. he's
We
breathing,
might need
but-
to get your eyes checked.
My eyes are perfect.
I feel like that should either be a deception or persuasion roll.
Bet.
What do you think it should be?
Persuasion. He is being genuine.
Roll insight on that. I just want to know what you end up thinking.
I rolled a 21.
Not a 21.
Not a
He's pretty, yeah, he's pretty good with the size.
Well, maybe I was wrong then.
What did you roll on your perception?
23.
You know deep down you're not, though.
You waver a little bit, but then you realize, oh right, this is Lucian.
You'll hear a voice yell from the bar, "You want another?" Over to the hooded figure in the corner. On the tab? Oh,
I think it might be their cutoff point. They legitimately look like if they drink any more, they're going to keel over.
I'm gonna try and turn around in the stool and then almost hit the deck. Just to like glare at you.
Oh, are you okay?
they're gonna yell. The barkeep is gonna yell over to you. What's your business? I'm making money here.
I'm in the business of keeping people not in the grave.
I am in the
In the grave. You're funny.
I am in the business of putting people in the grave.
You're also funny. Best of luck to both of you.
I think
I'll
I'll
Thank
be
you.
out.
I like that one. You two are something.
See,
I'll be
it's
right back out
a
with another
partnership.
one.
See, it's a partnership. She tries to prevent my job, fails, I put him in, and
He's
he
not
takes it
listening.
back
He's
He
gone.
walks away. He walks to the back. You can hear the ale being poured.
He's got his
I'm-
AirPods in.
I'm gonna try and make a pyramid out of my empty pints.
He's then gonna come out, and he's not gonna have any pints. He's gonna have an actual full bottle of champagne. I'm out of cups. Can you catch them? Sure you can, and throw it.
Oh.
Hey, roll
Lord.
dexterity.
Oh yay!
How bad of a disadvantage?
Oh. Yeah, disadvantage.
Do you want to have her roll a con first?
No.
Okay.
She's 7 in.
We've established.
Passes out as it's sailing.
It keeps landing on the side. We're doing bear rolls.
Okay.
I got
Fine.
it. Oh wait, hold on. What did you say it was?
A dexterity save.
I got a 5.
You got a 5.
Where?
This-
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
Where am I? Like
you just
positioned?
walked through the door, basically. Still. You've more or less made your way in, but you're still just kind of in this doorway.
So there's not a chance I could catch it.
Oh no.
Damn.
You're gonna stop it, but you're gonna kind of like fumble as it's gonna just splash entirely onto your lap.
Oh.
As it completely clanked with the chainmail and steel armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's that go with? How? Am I
you're-
rusting?
No, it's not rusting. It's
Okay.
alcohol. So it's normally used for cleaning.
You
Are
just.
you right? Oh, I'm so
Start
shiny.
Oh.
Is there anything left in it, or did the bottle break?
The bottle's broken.
Is there like the
Squeeze
bottom
some
of the
into the
bottle?
There's a bunch of broken pieces, but if you want to add the top half of a broken bottle, you can. It's pretty jagged to your inventory.
Choose my pocket that.
He'll look over. If he pays my bills, can I get you guys anything?
I'll take one of the house special.
How special? Barovian mead. And he's gonna go straight for a cup. As you can take the assumption that he was fully lying and just didn't want to give her any more cups. And he's gonna pour it. That'll be 3 gold.
Oh my.
I'm going to roll insight on that. Never before have I ever had a drink that cost 3 whole ass gold. Fuck do we think he is? That's a 15.
You should open it.
He's trying to upsell you.
I'm just going to, haha, yeah, you're funny. What's the actual price?
You know around here?
More or less.
2 gold.
Are you sure drinking is the best thing
Can
to
I-
do?
can I-
Remember what happened the last
I'm gonna
time?
be like, put it on the tab.
Look,
Are you
I'm
sure?
Yeah.
Look, I'm as big a
I'm
fan of drinking as the
trying
next
to
guy,
use the
but-
top of the broken bottle as a top
Like
on the
spinning it?
table. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
You're lucky that she seems to take a liking to you. He'll push it forward.
Look, I'm a big
Enjoy.
fan of drinking as the next guy, but are you sure this is the right moment for us to be doing so?
1 second. My lady?
Can I? How close is he to me?
He's at the bar at this point, so he's probably about 10, 20 feet away from you.
Now, what is your concern?
I'm gonna go try and grab his empty cup.
Sure. You can walk over, try to get his cup.
I paid for that, and I'll be taking this.
Is it empty at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, just watch it. He just chugged.
Yeah,
he
that's
demonstrated with whatever is in that cup.
How much would you say Lucian weighs without armor?
Without armor, I'd say he's like 6 something, so about 150-ish.
150-ish? I mean, he's got muscle. He's probably 180-ish.
Probably
Okay,
closer
yeah.
to 200, yeah.
Yeah, he's
The
probably,
muscle
okay,
probably- You're a
200.
paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About
You are built
200-ish.
like you were built like a semi-truck.
When was the last time you took off your armor?
The armor comes off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'd say that you're not drunk yet, but I'll make you roll if you go again.
I'm gonna go back over to the table and try and like get the glass out of the spilled champagne and put it into the cup. Not the glass, the champagne.
Yeah.
Is she failing miserably?
It's more or less soaked into the table at this point.
I'm
But
just
she's
going.
trying her best.
I'm just going to go over and be like, "Here, let me assist you with that," and I just start plucking the glass out of the top of the bottle.
At about that moment, you'll hear from across the bar someone throw their bottle and start cussing out another individual. As he puts down some gold on the table and walks out, you'll see that there's some guy that just takes a couple chips and some cards and starts to put it into his bag.
Was that like a loud noise?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do like a hiccup yell and then turn into a fox. A tiny fox.
So what you all see before you is this person start to cuss out this person on the other side of the room and slam down some gold. And as he slams down some gold, this hooded woman in front of you hiccups and then becomes a fox and is just kind of sitting there, still kind of back and forth.
I'm like, shit.
Are we in a party
Hell.
city?
God.
We might be at a druid enclave or enclave.
Yes.
Oh, what's the price of a health potion? Like, previously to this, typically.
Not much. I have it written down here. God, I think it was like 3 silver, maybe not even.
Okay, I wanna. The bartender's still out, right?
Yeah. He's kind of cleaning a glass at the moment.
So the alcohol's 2 gold, you say?
You new here?
I am.
3 gold.
3 gold! 3 gold. I'm gonna pull out my alcoholic health potion to try to sell him to him.
What the fuck is that?
It's alcohol with a health potion in it. That should be, that's like at least 4 gold.
He's gonna put down his glass. Now why the hell are you traveling with these two? You can do 2.
2 and 50 silver?
Two and 10. 2 and 5 silver.
2 and 15.
2 and 7. No better.
2 and 10.
2 and 7.
Isn't 10 silver a gold?
Yes. I'm letting him figure that out. That's it.
Hey, maybe that was a strategy.
It worked last campaign.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Someone ended up getting almost a whole platinum off of me by accident.
Icon.
Fine.
Alright, he's gonna put that under. He'll divvy it up. Hand it to you. Do you want to roll? No, you'll notice that there's a silver missing. He's gonna the cork. Ooh, and you start to walk out back.
Can I, as he's walking by, can I summon Lux in between him and the exit?
For context, can you describe what Lux is?
He's my beautiful little skelly bone companion.
I'm
So-
scurrying under the nearest surface.
His definition of beautiful is anyone who is not used to seeing undead will probably shit their pants.
So
Selena's probably over at the table trying to get those two to, trying to stop a bar fight from starting.
So, at the which table?
The card table.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. As he turns around, the skeleton kind of just appears out of the ground in
The
front of him.
skeleton appears.
Alright, and he's just kind of gonna shove past it.
You owe me a silver!
Do I?
Yes!
Why didn't you just take from his cash register when he was going out back?
I'll do that later.
Okay.
Hey, I like you. You shut your mouth. They're nice. They're nice. He'll continue to walk up back as the door closes behind him. Making our way over to the table where the cards were being played and the cussing has happened. The guy's starting to leave, but every now and then he's turning around to yell more profanities. Like, he'll just start yelling, like, you double crosser, and start accusing him of different ways that he was cheating.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's calm down over here for a second.
This bastard's taking my money.
That's how gambling works.
You're at the other table.
I know.
Stop appearing.
Ronald appears.
Look, I get that, but there's no reason for you to start a full fight. What would happen if one of you lost your lives here today?
Wouldn't fucking matter. But this man just conned me out of 70 gold. And the guy that's sitting at the table,
God.
the guy that's sitting at the table is just gonna be, it's fair and square.
Do I
Can
hear
I do
this
like an
somewhere?
insight on them?
Yeah, you can do an insight.
I'm gonna like peanut gallery be like to like the 70 gold part. Also, I'm under the nearest surface because the skeleton
You're under the
showed
table
up.
that you spilled stuff on. Yeah.
I am just currently tending to her.
21.
21. You see that as he says that, he kind of adjusts his sleeve, and for almost a moment you can see a card in his sleeve. He pushes it away, but and he's quite bold-faced lying, but the person that is getting very irate is very genuine.
So I have a question for you.
You're talking about one sitting down?
Yep.
Yeah?
Are playing cards the new fashion trend around here, or
No,
is there a
what-
particular reason you're wearing them around your sleeve?
Now what are you trying to get at?
I'd like you to pull up your sleeve, please.
Are you accusing me of a liar?
Wait. I'm gonna pull her away for a second. Do you still have Mage Hand? Or did you get rid of that?
I did get rid of it.
Oh, yeah. Turn it.
Remember,
you come back from
have
that little
a
sidebar.
Lucian at your disposal.
As you come back from that little sidebar, you accusing me of being a liar?
Yes, I am.
Daring today
Mm-hmm.
in this establishment.
I'm not going to leave you alone till you do it.
Oh, I think you will. And he's gonna put a pepper box pistol on the table.
Oh. That's a cute little toy.
You wanna roll intimidation?
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, you would have heard that. I'm sure you would have heard the gun being put on the table.
I look back and see the gun, and I see Selena, and I'm like, one moment, just
Underneath the table.
Nope.
What's your intimidation?
22.
22.
Damn.
I'll give you a look up and down. Take the gun, put it down. I'm done here. And you'll get up and I'll start to leave.
Ah!
Are you going to make me?
Yes.
He'll look around and everyone's more or less staring at this point. There's probably 30 people in this bar. Get a load of this! He yells out. A couple people start grinning and laughing. See you around, newbie. And they're gonna walk out the door.
I rolled stealth with disadvantage because drunk people aren't very stealthy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
doing.
I got an 18 to scurry out the door when the gun was on the table. I am tiny.
I'd say that you got out pretty well,
Mhm.
but there was a decent line of just people sitting at tables going, "What the fuck?" On your way to the table that I think at least Corbin probably saw. No, Lucian probably saw due to just coming from your direction.
Yeah,
Is there
considering.
a possibility that the dude who was cheating tripped over Leah as he was walking out?
No, he walked out. She skittered out when the gun was placed. So
Then he definitely saw because he talked to me right before I.
yeah, so you saw that.
I'm just gonna watch her skitter out, just like, okay.
And I'm gonna try to turn back into a person when I'm outside.
Yeah, you can. It's just,
Okay.
I mean, you hiccup a couple times and then you just kind of, and you're there.
Immediately faceplants.
Yeah, with the lack of four legs is kind of making balance a little more difficult. And yeah, you're up.
I'm gonna sit down.
Selena's gonna turn to the guy who got scammed and go, well, I tried.
I like this place.
He's gonna, and then also walk out the door. Tough crowd.
Considering you were in danger of getting shot, like within 5 minutes of us getting here, yeah.
Oh, it's just a little pepper box.
A pepper box that could dome you in the head.
Where else does somebody get domed?
I don't know. Their ear? Like jaw, maybe?
Since when does the shell not on the head?
You're telling me we fought a dragon,
We fought a wormling.
and you're scared of a little pepper
Kill a
box?
dragon.
I'm scared of you dying is what I'm afraid of, Selena.
I wish I was still in the
As
building,
you
'cause I'm, like,
understand
feels
what
like
is
I'm
currently
very
at stake
vulnerable.
here. Without you, we cannot do anything that we plan to do.
And about this point, a man's gonna come up to you. You look like some capable folk.
Who's asking?
I'm a man in need of a little bit of help. Mind the crowd. Can we talk in a booth?
Lead the way.
He's gonna lead you over kind of to the similar to where Aaliyah's character was, but a few, like 5 feet forward, where there's a couple booth chairs. He's gonna sit down. Before you sit down, I know she's not with you, but could you grab the box? I feel like she might take this.
I'll send Lux to do that.
Oh, yay!
Yeah. Just Lux starts walking around the bar, climbs over it, disturbing
he
patrons.
climbs up. So, yeah, you all see Lux climb over the bar table, and then kind of as he gets back up and walks out,
Isn't he adorable?
he's gonna. I have a proposition. Then we're gonna go to you. What are you doing outside?
I'm sitting like up against a tavern, mumbling to myself. Anxiety-ridden mumbling about my ever-growing tab, and why the hell did I pay for a drink for some dude whose friend tried to cut me off? All to myself.
The door will then swing. The door will then swing open, and the skeleton that you saw behind the bar that you originally scurried from is going to out and look at you.
It's just staring at me.
It's gonna pretty abruptly just and then gesture to come with.
I'm just gonna like reach out and be like, push its hand away with one finger, and then wipe my hand on the ground.
It's gonna look at its hand, look at you, and then point to you and press inside and point inside.
Do I think that this thing can understand me?
You can roll insight.
Okay. Inside. Okay. 18.
You can insinuate that it probably understands you, but that it most likely won't be able to respond.
Yes, my intelligence is 6 if that matters.
Great. I'll be like, is this about the tab?
I do a facial expression though. Skeletons can't show facial expression. It's gonna kind of prop its head. It's gonna shake its head.
Okay, I'm gonna like look at it and be like, help me up.
He'll rip out, hand it to you.
Is he's still holding? He's not letting go
He's
of
holding
it, right?
on to it.
And then I'll pull myself up and
Raise it back. You want to roll me a con save to see if that sobered you up?
14.
Yeah, I'd say that just about got you started. You're able to walk pretty well. You're still seeing double if you move your head a little too quickly, but and as you make
Can I be like, hold on, and then throw up and go in?
roll me a con save with advantage.
Oh. 22.
Yeah, you're sober now.
You got it all out.
I puked and rallied.
If that didn't work, I was gonna create water on you.
When she walks back in
Yeah,
without
my
saying anything.
chainmail armor.
Yeah, I was also gonna say the floor needed mopping.
In
so.
her
The
chainmail armor
and steel armor.
that's covered in alcohol and potentially glass shards.
Yeah, the water would help get it off.
Lux will start to walk back in, followed by. Are you still wearing the cloak? Is it still hood up?
Yeah, if it was starting to come off, it probably fell back on when I leaned over to throw up.
By the hooded individual with the armor. As you sit down, you can hear him. Here, or as you come up to the table. Would you like to join?
Join what?
I have a proposition to make.
Need help.
I do need help, and I can help you.
I don't need help. I help.
Alright.
Sits down.
This is an interesting crowd. So,
Ooh, I take that back.
how can I help you?
How much will this knock my tab down?
What's your tab? How many drinks have you had?
7.
8.
8 because she paid for mine.
7, 8 plus
9.
the bottle of champagne.
Yeah, 8 plus the champagne.
Yeah.
Can knock it down a couple, but I'm not gonna be able to pay it off.
Sure.
And if all things go well, you won't need to come back here.
You should have led with that one.
My name is Ismark. Ismark.
Okay.
Ismark.
I-Z Mark,
Yeah.
I believe is how it's spelled. Before you is a commoner looking clothing with down to shoulders, gray hair, starting with the receding hairline, but he still looks at least semi-youthful for his age. I have an escort task that's, well, I can't really just trust it to anybody, and you are all new to town. So, one, I'm assuming you need money, and two, you fly under the radar for now. So, I'm trying to turn the music down a little bit. So, it's an escort mission.
Escort.
Say no more. I'm pretty good at those.
And that's one of you. Could I get
What would we be escorting in? For what price?
my sister?
She'll be. Where's the destination?
Well, we need more people. Go over to the Burgermeister's house down in the south part of town, and then we will hopefully be making it to Vaki.
Okay. Describe the location to us as if we just popped out of thin air.
Couple days northwest. The Burgermeister's house is just southern part of town, no more than a 2-minute walk.
Question.
Yes.
How old is said sister? Escorting children is a pain.
She's no child.
A willing participant?
Willing participant.
I'm gonna like.
She's the one that wanted me to get people to help. Apparently I'm not cut out for it or something along those lines.
Choose this box.
Can I size him up?
Yeah, roll insight.
Yeah, it.
I'm going over my
That
checklist
is
of
a
things
14.
that I don't
14.
escort.
He seems like a pretty average build. He doesn't like the assessment of he's not cut out for it if they were to run into trouble. If they were to outnumber him by any, probably is a fair assessment.
Yeah, fair enough.
And what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Now, speaking from purely,
I don't even know your name yet.
well, I'm going to make an assumption that most likely, if you needed us, the threat of more than one person is more prevalent than one dude. If it's one
Did I
man,
say it was more than one person?
no, I mean if you were ambushed.
I don't see us being ambushed on the way, and it is only one person. Thank you very much.
She's not like wanted for anything.
Oh, of course not.
It seems pretty simple. She's not a kid. She's not wanted. She wants to be escorted. She'd like turn into some type of beast in the full moon or something.
No, not her.
Okay,
A couple of those in the area, but no.
noted.
Goody.
I think that's about all of our bases covered.
If this is gonna go horribly wrong, why not?
I'll take it.
So, what's your name?
I am Lucian.
Selena.
Yasha.
Yasha. Pleased to meet you.
Corvin.
Pleased to meet you. And your skeletal friend.
Oh, that's Lux.
Everyone knows him, according to Corvin.
All right.
I know one of his ribs fairly well now.
Your
Do not acknowledge the skeleton.
I'm gonna turn away from the skeleton.
one
Do
of,
not look directly in its eyes.
One of your kind might want to avoid prying eyes if you could. I would.
Lux is just gonna disintegrate.
That's probably for the better.
What happens if you look in its eyes as I'm like feeling my face to make sure my skin isn't melting?
Don't worry about it.
Cause no, I feel like I should. I kind of looked at it.
You didn't look it in the eyes, did you?
You're still.
Yes, it offered me a rib. You can't not look a man in the eye when he offers you a rib.
You're
You
still here
touched
to
his
talk
rib.
to us, so you're okay.
You touched his rib.
Yeah. With this.
Poor child.
Do you want to roll deception?
Can you get your skeleton's curse off of me?
Can you roll an insight for me?
Yeah.
Do you want both of us to roll?
Oh yeah.
I have no clue what's going on.
18.
26. Just a 6.
We knew her.
I need
We
my
know her
dice
for like
roller
10
back.
minutes and we're already gaslighting her.
They're genuine. Yeah, they're being
Can you
genuine.
get the curse off of me?
My skeleton doesn't have any curses like some common graveyard ghoul.
Then why is it bad? I'm gonna grab the broken bottle and go like I'm gonna cut my own hand off.
No.
Someone tell me what I need to do to this hand.
Nothing. That is exactly what you do. If you pretend it doesn't exist, you're fine.
Oh, I'm really good at pushing down the trauma. I can do that. Let's bottle away.
Okay.
We may have caused a small problem.
No, we have not. If you do not acknowledge it, it is not a problem.
Can I scoot away from him? Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
Aren't we in a booth or something?
Yeah, you got a couple inches. You got like a foot before you end up falling.
Okay, I'm
Over the
gonna
ground.
scoot away. While doing this.
Alright, well, it's good to see that a lot of you have cloaks or hoods. You... human, right?
Of sorts.
Great. You should be fine. I hope. Just about then, bursting through the door, you all hear a pup yelp as Curry is finally caught up to you.
Yay! Oh, I almost forgot about him.
I'm getting under the table.
The dog's gonna run over and glide under the table, or dive under the table with you. Ismark's gonna... Why is there a direwolf in this establishment?
That is our direwolf.
That is your direwolf.
Yes.
I'm climbing back up into the booth and onto the table.
Is this a... this wouldn't happen to be a, a anti-pet establishment.
No, direwolves just have a reputation around these parts. Alright.
Hey, Cody. And she's gonna snap her fingers to try to get him to, like, sit under her legs or something.
The dog's gonna the pup Curry's instantly gonna just kind of straighten up and then up against your leg.
I'm gonna pet him on the head.
And he seems to enjoy it.
I'm like,
Well, as long as it's trained, I guess it should be okay.
I promise you, he is well trained. More so than he's
I thought you were about to say more so than Corvin.
more.
More than the
I don't want him to feel left out,
I don't do,
or like
I don't-
singled out.
I don't like animals. Those things are freaky.
Can you roll?
You turn into a fox.
Can you roll perception?
Do I remember
What's
turning into
that
a fox,
plus
or was
two?
I so
11.
in the bag that I don't really remember?
You probably don't remember that you just turned into a fox in front of everybody.
11.
11? Okay. Did you roll perception? What'd you roll?
Yeah, 20.
Oh my god, those dice are good. And I can't even say they're weighted, I have the same set just in silver.
I'll switch him out.
Don't switch them out. 20s are good. We
as
like 20s.
You see her exclaiming that she doesn't like animals. You can see that underneath her hood there seems to be an ear.
Is that
Also,
just
I'm
her?
gonna be like,
Just her.
Okay.
how do you know that? I mean, no, I don't. I mean, get the dog away.
You know, you are a exceptional kind of weird.
I heard that
and
thing about
thankful it's not that
looking
kind of
human. I'm
weird.
gonna be. I know someone else who can help. I'm obviously not gonna be a good person. I'm gonna walk around the corner, put on my disguise kit, and walk back around.
Okay.
Okay, you are a type of weird. You are not that weird.
Yeah, that was greatly timed with Lucian saying that I'm weird, but not that weird.
So, if we're going by
One second. describe to me what this disguise kit makes you look like?
Yeah, how do you describe a
Wait.
giant beak?
It's a plague doctor mask.
I mean, that would do it.
It's obviously just a plague doctor.
It does draw attention, but I guess it doesn't draw attention of what you are, so...
Well, I am a perfectly normal human, I'll have you know. Oh, you must be talking about that Corbin guy that I think just passed
Is
by.
anyone falling for this at all?
I'm not even gonna roll for it.
Right, so at this current point in time, after I told Aaliyah's character what I did, I look over to our Corbin and went, God damn it.
I fully believe this to be working.
Well... Okay.
Okay, mysterious plague doctor man, could you come back over here?
Right, this is his cousin, Borvin.
His name's Borvin. His name's Borvin.
Yes.
No.
And I'm just going to look in his eyes, and that clearly indicates, do not break this for him. If you do, he will be so distraught.
Roll insight.
Can I also roll
I rolled
insight
really
on
high
that?
on insight.
Can I also do that?
Yeah.
10.
You didn't pick up on that. I rolled a 19 on insight. He's
I
gonna...
need my
He's
dice
gonna...
roller.
I'll entertain this. What is your name then?
I'm Hugh.
Hugh.
You got a last name?
Yeah, man, I'm Hugh Man.
Yes, this is our good friend,
You
Man.
This is our good friend Hugh Man.
And he is not...
It's Mark's gonna look over to you and he wants me to entertain.
He is the best friend of Corbin.
You shut your mouth. I haven't officially hired you yet.
Please do this. For the love of God, I don't want to know when he's, like, upset.
Am I hearing any of this?
I don't want to see the
Roll
rest.
perception, roll stealth.
I don't want to see the rest of the skeletons.
Or throw it.
Alright, doesn't matter. Boots of stealth.
I must not. You must. You
Not one, I yelled that to the entire bar.
You didn't yell. The way you said it within this booth, the wood around you definitely made it an echo chamber that like anyone in the neighboring booths also heard you.
Does my insight even matter?
No,
Cool.
unless you also rolled in that one.
No.
Okay.
look. Look. He has traumatized many kobolds. We do not want to know what he would do.
As soon as he says that, I'm just gonna instantly go along with it. I'm gonna be like, nice to meet you.
Can he roll insight to see if he understands what's
You
happening?
should roll insight to see if you can tell that anyone's going with it. At disadvantage because you're delusional.
Because you're delusional.
What'd you roll?
Insight, 5.
With disadvantage?
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled
they
a
think
6 and a
Corbin
3.
is long gone. Everyone in this room, Corbin, who knew him? I hate that. Okay.
Can I tell that he's happy with me going along with this?
Oh, 100% he's overjoyed.
I'm just going, Lucian's just going, good.
I also do have to preface, since he is a Kenku, he is speaking in multiple voices per sentence. Which that does not change under this disguise.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna.
He's like Bumblebee from the Transformers movie where he's using different snippets from the radio to speak.
Can we say that I just realized that this wasn't just something that was happening while I'm drunk and this is an always thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You get used to it after a while.
Yes. Yes, Hugh, man, would you like to help us with this?
What's the job?
We...
That's the most happy I've ever seen Robert be.
This is the most roleplay we've ever gotten out of Robert. He's actually intrigued.
Continue.
You see, Hugh, man, we have to take this person, who is this man's sister, and we bring his sister to this location.
I see.
They're not a child. They don't turn into some type of beast thing at night.
And we should...
They also, they want to go, and nobody's after them at the moment.
What's the pay?
Well, my tab's going down. I don't know what the rest of y'all are getting.
Well, I'm assuming,
think
since
Robert
we
just
do
put
not
on
have
an alter
tabs,
ego.
we can...
I'm channeling the head voices.
Oh, yes. Don't let them speak freely, though.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Ironically,
I know
every
from
couple
experience.
of bullet points, I just turned away and was like, I can't believe I'm doing this right now. And then I go back to listing and be like, God, this is painful. Then go back to listing.
Trust me, you get used to it after a while. Please do not anger him. I do not want to see what
I
he will
don't
do.
anger anybody. Never, always, never. No anger.
Once we make it to our location, I can pay you all relatively handsomely. There isn't too many of you.
Relatively handsomely is more than a little bit of the tab.
Yes, the tab coverage is the partial tab coverage is up front. It would be before we gave you today.
Okay. Never mind.
All right. I'm gonna go get my things together. I left them at my table. I'll see you outside. And he's gonna walk over to his table.
I'm gonna walk up to the two of you, pull the mask up a bit. Hey, it's me. Don't you?
Oh my god, I couldn't even tell.
Just like,
stealth.
oh my. can we roll performance
I like this.
to act surprised?
This is while I'm on the table still. I've
What did you
never
roll?
got on the table.
I'm gonna pose advantage on that.
Stealth. Did you roll? Stealth is under dexterity.
6.
I'm gonna give you advantage on that.
Okay.
Even Ismark heard that as he was walking away. He rolled a 6. What'd you roll in performance?
19.
What did you get? What did you get?
10. Oh, that still beat.
That still beats. It's not an insight check.
Also,
yeah, Ronnie
it-
is astounded. Stella's like, oh, okay.
Isn't
But-
he delusional? So.
Selena's like absolutely just like, okay. And then Lucian's very astounded by like,
Oh my god! I couldn't even tell it was you!
I'm still on the table.
Like,
Oh, you
I-
heard that
Dog.
though. You heard that.
Okay.
Yeah, the dog's still under the table. Curry's still there.
Oh, don't worry about the dog. The
See,
dog.
Curry's even surprised it was you.
As the direwolf up kind of comes out, you see a very small direwolf compared to other direwolves you've heard of being the size of doorways, and sometimes bigger. This one being about the size of your average full-grown German Shepherd. This
I
is
mean,
just-
I have.
Yeah.
She has.
This is for your own visualization.
Okay.
What you care for a shack in these trying times.
I do not want a shack gummy.
You have a Shaquille O'Neal gun.
I have a Shaquille O'Neal gummy.
Put that away.
Put that away.
Pulling out my
What-
shack on
And what
stream.
you see is this small black direwolf that has a collar with runes that make no discernible sense to you, and there's a little bit of a arcanic fog that you can just tell, not that you can see, but that you can sense around his forehead, but you're not arcanically attuned enough to know what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna like scoot again, like as far away from the dog as possible, and be like, with my cloak. If it doesn't see me, it's not there. If it doesn't see me, it's not there. If it doesn't see me, it's not there.
If it doesn't see you, it's not there.
If it doesn't see me, it's not there. If it doesn't see me, it's not there.
This is going to be a long.
This is gonna be a long job.
At this
I
point, you'll
feel
see-
exhausted at this point.
At this point, you see Ismark fully made his way out.
Hey, I follow him.
All right. Is it just you?
I'll go with.
Well, I'm dragging Corbin along whether he likes it or not.
You mean human?
I'm dragging Q-Man along whether he likes it or not.
Are we just going? What's going on?
He said meet him outside.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go once the dog is a good distance away.
The moment that Selena starts to make their way, don't show those pictures to stream.
Oh, you just saw them?
I just saw what you drew.
One of them was me, one of them was Ronnie.
I thought you
You can
meant that's
tell.
what you were drawing, not who drew them. I was concerned.
You can tell
Anyway,
which one's which due to the size.
Shut up. The second that Selena starts to make their way towards the door, the dog will scurry off and kind of almost try to herd her, like stay in front of her.
okay. I'll go with a good distance between me and the nearest animal-like thing, aka the dog.
So you'll walk out kind of behind Corbin.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's a human.
Sorry, behind human.
Chip
Yeah.
sandwich.
I need to get a whole nother thing that I can switch on the stream that changes the lower third to human.
You do. You need to draw a human.
That was a big bite.
It was a sandwich.
Yeah, he made a chip
Oh.
sandwich.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
With that, you make
Big
your way.
bite for a big boy.
Shut up.
Okay, you can hate him freely.
No, you can't. You have to love me. Canonically.
Oh shit, he has the doctor's note.
Yeah, I'm free for all consequences. Bitch.
Shut up.
This is our own private meeting booth, and we will not be harassed.
What's the
Bitch.
what's the weather outside?
Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the weather?
As you make your way out, it's definitely continued to snow a bit more. And you would know that in the few days that you've been here, it hasn't snowed at all.
Really?
But it is currently starting to take it up. Ismark will look around. Shall we get moving?
That's not normal.
I suppose we should.
Don't acknowledge.
Okay, not acknowledging.
Lead the way.
He'll start to
Selena is gonna like take her hood down a little bit.
make his way through the town center. The wailing starts to dissipate as you get further from a couple of the alleyways, and starts to just become eerily silent.
Can
There
I get
are-
up in front of the group just precautionarily to be like the frontliner of the escort?
Sure.
Yeah, hey, real quick. Can I check if I was pickpocketed at all?
Sure. Make a investigation with advantage as you're checking yourself.
That is a 9.
Advantage.
And could I do that as well? That's a very Corbin thing.
Sure.
You mean huge?
Okay, so it's a 9.
It doesn't appear that you've been pickpocketed.
Okay.
What did you roll?
What was the investigation?
Yeah.
11.
Doesn't seem like you've been pickpocketed. As you kind of round the bend, you can see at the very end of this longer stretch of houses is a very large, more luxurious house. And he'll turn. That's where we're going. Try not to make eye contact with anyone on the way, though. You'll see a couple people just here and there kind of looking at you strangely, but besides that, it is entirely silent within these long corridors. Besides a little bit of rustling in the grass behind a couple of the houses as you make your way along. If you want, you can make a perception check.
You don't think they followed us, do you?
What'd you roll?
Nat 1.
There's that die.
That is a 6.
15.
What'd you roll?
That would be a great question. No, without my bonus, a 16. But with a 19.
You both discern that more, and definitely stronger you, that whatever it is probably following you. It's been going from one house to the next, but you have no idea what it actually is.
Oh no.
Can I turn to the Ismark
Mm-hmm.
and be like, I'm gonna try and be like sly about it. Something's following us.
I know.
Something's following us.
He's gonna whisper back, I know. He rolled a nat 20 in perception.
Nice.
He's aware.
He's aware.
Bad. In between.
I have no idea.
We have absolutely no idea what's going on.
No, you don't.
Well, I can't get close to that one because there's a dog. Man. Can I be like to?
Well, you said you were very front, so I'm like behind very front.
Oh, okay. So you're right there.
Yeah.
Oh, ignore the gesturing to get you to come closer. There's someone following us.
There's somebody following us.
I should preface, if you're whispering on stream, whisper loud.
Imagine this is whisper.
There is somebody following us, I say, with a louder tone than whisper. Out of character, I whisper in character.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in character. There's
Just
somebody
whisper
here.
like this, it's fine.
someone following.
Check it out.
Hey,
I'm
we're
whispering
being
like-
followed.
I'm like,
Hey, we're being followed by that guy!
Okay, Peter Griffin. I'm gonna bring it back.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be like, if you want to pass that along, I don't know who it is, what they want, if they're dangerous, they're there.
Well, if I'll assume they'll show up eventually.
I don't really have a way of hiding my hammer, do I? So it's just kind of out.
No, you kind of just have a large warhammer strapped to your back.
Okay, I'm gonna like get it out and have it like thrown over my I'm like walking with it over my shoulder, so it's easy access for whacking.
Selena's too busy staring at the snow.
The moment that you kind of shift your hammer, you all hear the rustling pick up a little bit before completely sounding like they fall over and then
that
scurry.
me?
No, you hear this.
Oh.
This was loud. Whatever it was just fell over. It sounds like and started to slowly pick itself back up.
And then, does it sound like it's still following us, or did it like, oh shit, run?
Hold on. Mumpo, is that you?
What is a mumpo?
You
No.
don't.
I knew it!
I'm pointing the hammer
I
wherever
fucking
that
knew
came
it. I just
from.
didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. I look.
You all hear no.
I'm pointing a hammer wherever that came from.
It's off to the
whip
right.
around and
past an
glare.
alleyway.
You can just see Lucian's head like. And like the look he gives is like, no.
What is a mumpo?
Mumpo, come
Just
out
a
here.
moment. Mumpo, come out here.
He's gonna kind of peek through the grass. Why?
Because I said so, Mumpo.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a little
He's gonna kind of
guy.
hesitate.
He is not just a little guy.
He's gonna look up. I'm just a little guy.
Hi, little guy. Oh, put the hammer away.
I'm just going to kneel down eye level with him again. Why are you here?
I have no idea.
How did you get
How
here?
did you get here?
Okay.
Answer the question, Mambo.
Mumpo has no idea who he is because he's human.
Can I put myself between Mumpo and Human?
Yeah.
I have an innate urge to protect this little guy. Because he is a little guy.
I wanted to. I had a little spook on the ship, and I may have fallen into a barrel and couldn't get out.
Hey,
Last I know, I was on your ship,
those barrels are tricky things,
and
man.
then I was in the tall grass, and I heard voices. I knew. I'm gonna look up all of you. I knew your voices. Except
Yes,
that one.
Yes, I'd assume.
Wait, I thought you said the voice was the same.
He speaks in many voices.
Doesn't he always do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so he wouldn't recognize it ever, do we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hi,
Also,
Mumpo.
that's human.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's human.
That's
He doesn't know
human.
who human is.
I'm gonna be like, hi, I'm Yasha.
Hi, where'd that raven thing go?
Don't
Can I,
worry
like-
about it.
That is a second nat 20 in a row. Is that you?
No, I'm Hugh.
Can I?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Corbin.
I'm just going.
I'm gonna grab him by the
Can I silence him before he tries to talk anything?
Can I grab his hand?
I need both of you to roll.
Wait,
a
I'm between them. How are you grabbing?
contested strike.
Okay. I'm good at
What? Nat 20?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't think I'm that good at that.
His hatred
That was the
surpasses
only way you were
any.
getting past a fighter.
His hatred surpasses any logic.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I got a 21.
21.
But yours was
It doesn't
natural.
matter.
Mine was lab made.
You've grabbed onto Mumpo's head now. He's just, what?
Tell me who I am again, Mumbo.
Just, Mumpo, that is
He
human,
doesn't
not
know you.
Corbin.
He doesn't know you. I don't think Mumpo's met you. Why am I doing
Mumpo,
this?
you're
he heard that and he's just go, Hugh. As you still are, as he can feel himself start to be lifted up off the ground by your hand.
Good. Can I give a very gentle chuck and grasp?
No.
Yeah, he kind of feels it kind of as if he zapped him, like electrocuted himself on just a piece of metal or something. He just,
How small is a Mumpo?
Oh, he's probably.
He's a kobold.
Yeah, he's short, so he's like.
Isn't he up to like Lucian's like knee?
No, he's taller than that. He's probably all at your waistline.
What
That's all he
size?
is. He's a small creature.
Oh, I'm gonna pick him up. I can pick up large creatures. No, I can pick up the next one after large.
You can pick up huge.
Yeah, it's one of my things.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna
Don't
pick
you
him up.
have enlarge?
Yes.
We can throw illusion.
I'm gonna pick him up. Check him out. I'm like checking him for injuries.
As you're kind of moving him around like a doll. He's
It's okay. It's okay. I'll make you hurt. Hurt? Not hurt?
No.
Mumpo isn't hurt, I assure you.
Mumpo's very resilient.
Mumpo's very resilient.
Mumpo is unique.
Mumpo's unique.
Can she roll insight to like sense the resentment in
100%
my
you can
voice?
roll insight.
Okay.
What is it?
Insight. It's a 13.
You can tell Lucian is not fond of Mumpo at all.
Hold Mumpo away.
But it is not at all near like lethal intent of Corbin.
Okay.
I am the only one who does not hate him.
I don't hate him, I just, you know.
Would you like to recount the last time you encountered him?
No, I'm trying to.
He helped me with my mom.
Yeah, I'm trying to set this young youth on the correct path.
This skull is my mom's. As
This
he's
skull is
wearing
your
the- As you
dad's.
see that he's wearing the Cubones.
No,
Oh,
no,
so dad's-
Mumpo,
this
that's your
skull's my
dad's.
dad's. Sorry.
Remember, you buried your mom again.
Oh.
You did bury your mom again, like I told you
Okay.
to, right, Mumpo?
Yes.
Good.
I'm gonna like move the Mumpo away.
Hi, Mumpo.
Mumpo's fine, I assure you.
So,
He wants to be around me. Isn't that right, Mumpo?
If only I still had kobold skeletons with me.
okay, Mumpo.
Dad.
Okay, Mumpo. Why are you here?
I said I was gonna give you a little spook on the ship.
He fell into
And I
a
fell in a barrel. I don't know what had in it, but I was hiccuping for a little while.
Oh wait, was he drunk? Did he fall into like an ale barrel?
Yeah.
Well,
And then all of a sudden the barrel was gone. Saw this creepy lady.
did you listen to the lady, Mumpo?
We played cards.
What game did you play, Mumpo?
I
Do
have
I
no
know
idea.
anything? Do I know anything about a creepy lady?
You do not.
Be
Okay.
like, okay, Mumpo, so usually we don't talk to strangers. Or play cards with them.
Why am I talking to you?
I introduced myself, we're no longer strangers.
She is also
Fair.
currently the only thing trying to protect you from human.
No, I'm also here.
I'm a
You could be doing a
Every now and then,
much better job, Selena. I'll
Corbin,
be
you can
honest.
notice Mumpo just kind of glancing in your direction to make sure you're not getting it closer.
I'm gonna put Mumpo probably between me and Selena. That seems like the safest area, back down on the ground.
See, Mumpo is developing magic powers.
I am.
Oh, that's cool, Mumpo.
And also a little bit of PTSD, but we don't talk about that.
That's a
No.
big letter system for Mumpo.
That means totally awesome magic training.
I have so much PTSD.
Is this like Q? Do we just go
Yes.
along with that too?
Yeah. I don't even need to hide it. I'm just
Okay.
going, yeah, please,
Watch,
please
look.
do.
He's gonna look at a random house that still has the lights on, and he's just kind of gonna push like that, and really try his absolute hardest. And you're gonna hear him like fully just let out.
Can I? Is there like a little lantern like on top, like lighting the
Can
doorway?
I druid craft to make it look like he did something?
Yeah, I was gonna throw
100%.
stone at the
What do you
lantern to
wanna
like
do?
make it
Okay.
move.
Can
It's crazy.
um,
This is all just happening in the middle of the road too.
Yeah, is there like while she's doing that, is there like a lantern like above the doorway, like lighting?
No, it just seems like that there's candles lighting from the inside.
Can I take like a small pebble and like stealthily
On
toss
the
it?
inside,
Oh, okay.
candles from the inside.
Oh.
You can just kind of see the flicker of warm candlelight in a couple of the windows.
I mean, I could still do what I want,
Is
just
the-
not stealthily.
oh, okay. Can I put out all the stuff in the? Can you said they're like candles in the windows?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them out.
Okay. That just happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just...
I mean-
Can you roll me a stealth check?
Yeah.
With advantage. He is distracted.
Okay.
I was about to say, can I assist and like, egg him on?
I got a nat 20. Do you want me to add my bonus or is
No.
that good? Okay.
He'll as he just as you all see the candle just see, and he'll look back to you.
That was a good one. High five.
Now see, Mumpo is developing magic powers just like that.
magic powers.
Yeah.
Wait, do any of them? Do they realize that was me? I don't have to do
Well,
anything. I just
100%.
have to see it.
Actually,
And I got a nat 20 on
you two
stealth.
didn't notice actually, unless you want to roll insight. Either of you roll me a natural 20.
Well, that's an 8 insight. You
Do
said.
you even want to roll? Do you?
I'm too busy glaring at Mumbo.
That's
I got a 3.
I got a 21.
Mumbo is
probably
so
did that.
magic.
So what do we do if Mumbo actually develops magic?
Well, I guess at this point we take him along. I mean, regardless, the alternative is leave this kobold to run around these parts. He's going to end up dead in an alley in 5 hours if we leave him here.
But you gotta remember, he's a resilient little fucker.
While this happens, I'm gonna like get down, put
The
like my
only-
hands on my knees and like get down to Mumpo's level and be like, "Have you ever heard of a piggyback?"
I don't know what either of those words mean.
Do you wanna ride on my back so you don't have to walk this whole distance and you can keep an eye out
Like
in
a
case?
dragon rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
a what?
I'm gonna pick Mumpo
Dragon
up
rider.
and stick him on my back.
Okay, you now are piggybacking Mumpo. You people are tall.
Thanks.
So this is what the world looks like from up here.
Yeah. He's gonna look down. I die from this height.
No, it's okay. I'll keep you safe, buddy.
I know.
How tall are you?
I'm Lucian's just gonna envision like the angle he would need to drop perfectly on his neck to die. And I'm like, potentially.
Like, probably
Unlikely.
average adult woman size. I'm like 5'4".
Ah, yes, the average adult woman height.
Oh, hey,
Isn't
my
5'5"
height.
average?
I'm 5'5".
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm below average woman height.
Yeah, we know.
We're aware. And I'm above.
I'm aware.
Yes, Mumbo, if you
I'm very
slip
aware.
the slightest bit, you will die.
Roll me deception.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was a 1. Never mind.
What'd you roll?
The false panic.
I have good deception. 12.
Rolled an 11. Really?
Yes, really.
Not really. Not really.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna take my. My tail's gonna come like up from underneath my cloak and kind of like hold Mumpo onto my back, like
Okay.
extra support.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you all now notice that there's a
A black and gray foxtail of large size. I mean, not like super large, but pretty dang big.
Ismark will kind of just, now that we've got that settled, keep moving.
Keep moving.
Me and
the gold!
Me and Mumpo are getting back in the front of the escort. I'm gonna.
He's gonna kind of once over you, look at Mumpo. Hey, buddy, and Mumpo will just go.
We have quite the traveling.
I'm just
don't
going
we?
to lean to Marco. You do not have to.
Marco?
To Ismark?
Ismark, sorry.
Nah, his name's
Sorry.
Marco Polo now.
No, it's Ismark. What?
Ismarco is Polo.
Say the damn quote. Whatever you're trying to tell me, say it.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna lean over. You don't have to pay him, by the way.
No, you do have to pay.
I wasn't going to.
Good.
I didn't offer him the job.
Good.
Okay.
We have to take him along, but you do not have to pay this man.
Man?
He won't know the difference
Thing.
either way. You could give him a rock.
I'll give him a pebble.
I'll just give him a copy piece later. Don't worry, Selena.
Just give him a rock.
Okay. I'm just going to pick up one as we're walking. Hey, Muffo, here.
On my back?
Yeah. I mean, you're like 2 feet in front of me,
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair.
assuming.
As you start to make your way closer to this
Wait, does Mumpo accept the rock?
rock,
Yes.
how much is it worth?
$1 million.
$1 million what?
That's like so many more copper than I had. In your pocket.
No, he doesn't have the copper anymore. Corbin stole
Yeah,
it.
when he says
I said had.
I'm gonna start flicking a copper up and down.
I like that one.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, like that one?
Yeah, I had one similar to that.
Yeah.
As you start to make your way closer to the house, it's very much dawning on you that this isn't just as much of a house as it is a mansion. As you get closer, you see that it's a very weary-looking mansion that squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn, and the right gate lies entirely, fully just cast aside, while the left swings hazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with the mindless percussion of just it going back and forth. Weeds choke the ground and press with the menace upon the house itself, yet against the walls the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the entirety of the property. There's heavy claw marks that are striping the what you can tell was once beautiful finish of the walls, with great black marks tell of fires and have assailed this mansion. It's very obvious that this mansion's been what looks like under siege before. And all the windows are fully barred and planked up, each one marked with stains of what you can only assume is some evil omen.
Joy.
It's not pretty. It once was, as he walks over.
And you're sure that this sister of yours isn't wanted by any?
Is not wanted by any
kind
authorities.
Of trouble? The house says trouble.
She's wanted by someone not of the law, and I would count that as in trouble.
So he answers like a genie. That's not in character. I can't imagine I know what a genie is.
Like a genie.
They exist.
You know, you sound like my 2002 Ford F1 Focus.
Gonna walk up to the door and just give a specific knock for a moment. Then you'll hear a couple locks unclick. The door will open a little bit, and he'll whisper a couple words in if anyone wants to attempt to hear.
I want to.
I will.
That
I
is
have ears.
What is
I'm
that?
assuming it's perception.
That would be perception.
That is 12, which is coincidentally my passive.
I'm gonna give myself advantage on that one.
Oh yeah, with subclass ability.
14.
Also 14.
Slow.
So it's kind of a useless use of your subclass ability because he rolled a 2 on stealth. You can hear him say, I've brought some adventurers. I don't know what else to call them besides that, but I brought some. Shall we be underway? And you'll hear a female voice respond, well, not yet. And he'll just kind of sigh. Of course. And then the door will fully open, and before you will see a very well-statured, tall woman. She wears some plate armor just on her upper half, some larger collars with very long amber hair that complements her darker complexion. And Ismark will go, this is my sister, Irina, and she'll go, pleasure to meet you.
I am Lucian. Pleasure is all mine.
Yasha?
My name is Selena.
Nice to meet you all.
Well, since everyone else is doing it, I'm Q.
Human.
What'd you say?
I said, and how are you?
I'm fine. Lovely place here.
Are you sure this is still Corbin?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not at all intimidated by the plague doctor mess.
Was that in character?
No.
She doesn't seem to be.
Okay. No, I've been told not to upset you, so I'm not gonna pay no attention.
Make yourself at home. She'll start to make her way into the home, and Ismark will follow. So you all make your way, and you'll see that there's a description box that I should be reading.
Ah, yes, I see that.
You'll see that the interior of the mansion is very well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear, and notable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of a holy symbol in almost every room that you seem to peer into. When you kind of move in, you look into one of the side halls, and you can see down the way that what you can presume is the burgomaster. How do I say that? Burgomaster, in his very fine clothing, is within a side room, laying in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay wafts in your general direction.
Can I turn to Ismark and be like, you didn't mention that the Burgermeister was...
A little louder?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be like, you didn't mention that the Burgermeister was dead? I'm gonna say that like quietly to be like, Colonel warned a girl that there was a dead body.
Ooh, a dead body.
That's maybe part of the problem.
I'm just going to like lightly elbow Corbin.
You are
Hugh.
Hugh.
You are not allowed to resurrect it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of what the elbow was supposed to indicate.
So with that, there might be a small hiccup in our arrangement, and I may have to... Are you sure? He'll look over to Irina, and she's kind of just leaning in the hallway and just gives a little nod. She seems very stern in whatever decision she's making. He goes, we have a second stop we have to make first. And with that, we're gonna have our first break.
Yay.
Stay tuned. We have plenty to go over after this. See you in a bit. That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
one final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
Why did you let it happen?
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
Wearing gray.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors. Anyone
Are you
above...
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women? What the fuck did you do to me?
What are you talking about?
Do you have a drink with you?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to knock that shit to the floor and go, we're done. You lost any chance of a drink. You lost any chance of a kiss. And then he's gonna storm back out into you guys and go,
Can I see your neck real quick?
why?
Yep, just please.
Oh, that's
Just
a little
trust
forward.
me.
Okay. Nat 20! Just kind of look at him and be like, okay. And then just not even looking.
The dice that you bought me at the beginning of this session may have just fucked him with a...
Fuck me. I don't want the dice to fuck me.
All of a sudden... What's your AC?
14.
Doesn't matter, rolled a nat 1. All of a sudden, I was kind of jokingly talking about it to Adam, realized, holy crap, this would not be as hard as we thought it would be. We were wrong, it is very hard, but it is way more possible for us than we thought it was, so we set it up and we're doing it now. Fandelver Untold. Fandelver Untold.
Fandelver Untold.
The entire week leading up to this, I've been buzzing with like just excitement and like looking forward to this.
Hello, everybody, to the first episode of Dicey Business.
The idea that sparked the D&D livestream was probably just I randomly saw on Instagram a behind-the-scenes picture of the Critical Role set and realized that they were using the exact same cameras that we have at the EDC. So I then started doing research on how you could put all of this together, and the rest is history. Yeah, when I saw that it was just C300 cameras, I looked at all of the rest of it and I was like, oh my goodness, I can just do this. I love medieval fantasy stuff. I knew I'd love D&D, but I just never knew how to get into all the numbers stuff of it. And so I got into that, got absolutely obsessed, and once I figured out how to do the live stream, it became a hyperfixation. I think on a technical side, my favorite part of the whole process is just setting things up in OBS and making all of the cool little animations that we have, and the putting the UI that Josh provided us together and then adding some stuff to it.
Okay, I'm being the stand-in for Adam's character, Eurus, at the moment. I know, but I'm gonna switch halfway through. Thank you.
The funnest part of putting the process together is probably just that I'm doing it with a bunch of friends. Because the whole process of setting it all together is arduous, but I'm just goofing around with friends while setting it up, and then I'm goofing around with friends while we're live. And then everybody helps with teardown at least a little, so everyone helps push me forward just a little bit with that little bit. Just the little bit of help everybody gives me pushes me forward to do the whole thing better every time.
Okay.
First episode.
I want people to enjoy watching, and I want people having a good time. The more short-term goal of it is just have everyone have fun, and everyone that watches it have fun, and at the end of the story, feel happy or sad, but feel concluded.
That's a wrap. This is a natural one. You will die.
That's actually a nat 1.
That's insane.
At least his soul goes in a gem. Oh, I can revivify him.
So to narrate the next scene of what happens is Devora Wild, Lizelle.
No way.
That's cool. That's
With
so
that,
cool.
Wait, that's actually.
What happens next is as follows.
Dim, radiant energy starts to emit from their body before snap! A blinding golden light crashes like lightning through the chamber.
Happy birthday.
Christmas Reese's. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
One final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
Why did you let it happen?
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
During break.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors. Anyone
Are you
above...
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women? What the fuck did you do to me?
What are you talking about?
Do you have a drink with you?
Uh-huh.
I am going to knock that shit to the floor and go, we're done. We lost any chance of a drink. We lost any chance of a kiss. And then he's gonna storm back out into you guys and go,
Can I see your neck real quick?
why?
Yep, just please.
Oh, that's
Just
a little
trust
forward.
me.
Okay. Nat 20! Just kind of look at him and be like, okay. And then just
Not even looking. The dice that you bought me at the beginning of this session may have just fucked him with a.
Fucked me. I don't want the dice to fuck me.
All of a sudden, what's your AC?
14.
Doesn't matter, rolled a nat 1. All of a sudden, I was kind of jokingly talking about it to Adam, realized, holy crap, this would not be as hard as we thought it would be. We were wrong, it is very hard, but it is way more possible for us than we thought it was, so we set it up and we're doing it now. Phandelver Untold. Phandelver Untold.
Phandelver Untold.
The entire week leading up to this, I've been buzzing with like just excitement and like looking forward to this.
Hello everybody to the first episode of Dicey Business.
The idea that sparked the D&D live stream was probably just I randomly saw on Instagram a behind the scenes picture of the Critical Role set and realized that they were using the exact same cameras that we had at the EDC. So I then started doing research on how you could pull all of this together, and the rest is history. Yeah, when I saw that it was just C300 cameras, I looked at all of the rest of it and I was like, oh my goodness, I can just do this. I love medieval fantasy stuff. I knew I'd love D&D, but I just never knew how to get into all the numbers stuff of it. And so I got into that, got absolutely obsessed, and once I figured out how to do the live stream, it became a hyperfixation. I think on a technical side, my favorite part of the whole process is just setting things up in OBS and making all of the cool little animations that we have, and the putting the UI that Josh provided us together and then adding some stuff to it.
Okay, I'm being the stand-in for Adam's character, Eurus, at the moment. I know, but I'm gonna switch halfway through. Thank you.
The funnest part of putting the process together is probably just that I'm doing it with a bunch of friends. Because the whole process of setting it all together is arduous, but I'm just goofing around with friends while setting it up, and then I'm goofing around with friends while we're live. And then everybody helps with teardown at least a little, so everyone helps push me forward just a little bit with that little bit. Just the little bit of help everybody gives me pushes me forward to do the whole thing better every time.
Okay.
First episode.
I want people to enjoy watching it. I want people to have a good time. The more short-term goal of it is just have everyone have fun, and everyone that watches it have fun, and at the end of the story, feel happy or sad, but feel concluded.
This is a natural one. You will die.
That's actually a nat 1.
That's insane.
At least his soul goes in a gem. Oh, I can revivify him.
So to narrate the next scene of what happens is Devora Wild, Lizelle.
No way.
That's cool. That's
With
so
that,
cool.
Wait, that's actually.
What happens next is as follows.
Dim, radiant energy starts to emit from their body before snap. A blinding golden light crashes like lightning through the chamber.
Happy birthday.
Christmas Reese's. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
One final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
I think you let it happen!
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
Starring Brig.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors. Anyone
Are you
above...
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women? What the fuck did you do to me?
What are you talking about?
Do you have a drink with you?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to knock that drink to the floor and go, we're done. You lost any chance of a drink. You lost any chance of a kiss. And then he's gonna storm back out into you guys and go,
Can I see your neck real quick?
why?
Yep, just please.
Oh, that's
Just
a little
trust
forward.
me.
Okay. Nat 20! Just kind of look at him and be like, okay. And then just not even looking.
The dice that you bought me at the beginning of this session may have just fucked him with a...
Fucked me?
I
don't want the dice to fuck me.
All of a sudden... What's your AC?
14.
Doesn't matter, rolled a nat 1. All of a sudden, I was kind of jokingly talking about it to Adam, realized, holy crap, this would not be as hard as we thought it would be. We were wrong, it is very hard, but it is way more possible for us than we thought it was, so we set it up and we're doing it now. Fandelver Untold. Fandelver Untold.
Fandelver Untold.
The entire week leading up to this, I've been buzzing with like just excitement and like looking forward to this.
Hello, everybody, to the first episode of Dicey Business. The idea that... Welcome back. Where we left off is Mark was about to change his proposition to be a little bit different. We've made our way over to the Burgomaster's house, and it has been revealed to the party that the Burgomaster has passed, and Irina has a very stern decision that she's been making regarding it. As Mark will look to you all. So it seems that our little proposition might have to change a little bit. We have a secondary stop we have to make. We have to, well, I should specify, Irina does not wish to leave, and she's very, very stern about that until we bury her father.
And is there a particular resting place that he must be laid to?
The church.
The church.
It's just back the way we came, but a little further.
Okay.
I'm not one to say no or be insensitive or negative in any way, but
Pay us more.
Huh? But I highly doubt that this whole dying thing happened between the time that we left the tavern and got here. So...
Yes, but I assumed I would be able to convince her. It doesn't seem so.
I've done a lot of escorts. Pit stops up the price because they lengthen the trip. Also, a whole lot more risk involved. Also, you claimed she was willing to leave. She doesn't look very willing to leave.
She will be. Fine. I can up the price a little bit. But that thing stays here. I don't want it on holy ground, and he's gonna point to Mumpa.
Are you sure you want to leave? Are we sure we want to leave him alone?
So you will I can protect it. I protect You will come back. I need you to understand. You will come back, and this house will either be gone, in flames, or Mumpo will be just completely gone with all of your money.
I can guarantee you that nothing that little thing can do will be any worse than what this house has already endured.
Seems pretty fair. No offense.
Don't
Also,
take 'em.
that brings me to another point. Why so many holy symbols?
Oh, you really are new here.
Are they the same symbol?
Again.
Which symbol?
Are they all the
different
same
symbols?
Oh, are they all the
symbol?
same symbol? They all appear to be.
Again. Treat us as if we just popped out of thin air.
Me, thin air.
Minus that one, I'm not
Some
entirely
boys.
sure.
Me?
Did you pop out of?
I've been here. The days bleed together when you spend your time at the tavern. I've been here.
How many times have you been drunk?
Yes.
How much?
Does it count if
How large is your tab? If it costs 2 to 3 gold per drink, how large is your tab?
I was here long enough to not be new, so I didn't get the... I drink a lot, so...
But you have to have been new at one point for him to charge you that. Which...
The numbers bleed together, the
Are you-
brains bleed
I've seen
together.
her a couple times, but I didn't think her alone could do the job.
Hey!
Fair enough. How big was the tab you paid off?
I didn't pay off anything yet. I paid off part of it.
Now he's paying off
Oh.
more. Anyway, besides the point. Holy symbols? Why? Many?
Can I roll a religion?
Yeah.
Would that be like...
That is a 3. I don't know shit about
You're of a
this.
god you don't know.
Would this be like an insight type deal?
For what?
To see what he has, or is he just gonna tell me?
I mean, you kind of just asked him. There was a roll, and I haven't been able to roleplay since.
I didn't know if he was gonna be forthcoming. I was getting ready.
So as if you just appeared out of thin air, which I'm assuming you probably did. It's happened before. Come with me. He's going to gesture over the window. I'm sure you saw that, and as you look out, you have a pristine view of a overwhelmingly large and ominous castle.
Is this all of us, or just...
Anyone that followed him to the window.
Okay.
The man that lives in that castle does not take kindly to symbols of the like. Nor does he take kindly to the day. But nor does he take kindly to his name being said aloud. All I can tell you is that his first name, is Strahd.
Ah.
So... safe to assume he doesn't like holy symbols or the daytime. Could I assume?
You gotta roll a history, man. I don't know if you even know what that is.
Okie dokie. 11.
I give advantage to that.
How so?
My subclass feat.
Yup.
Time number 2.
And you have how many of those a day again?
5.
Yup.
That one's a 13. Did a whole 2 better.
You can assume that he's some form of an undead, probably.
Okay.
Anybody else roll?
I'll try.
Nat
20.
I watched that.
That's
He
crazy.
is speaking of a vampire.
Wouldn't
And
be
that you can take the
proficient?
assumption of if he knows
You'd
when his
think
name is
so.
uttered and lives in a castle up on yonder, that he's... It's probably an understatement to say a vampire lord.
Ah.
Would I know anything with the info that he's an undead? Would I have heard anyone speaking about him in the tavern between my drunken benders?
Probably not. They try not to speak of him.
This was a history, right?
Yeah.
8.
8. Don't you have proficiency with history?
Yeah, but my intelligence is a 10.
Well, yeah, you can assume you know of forms of undead that don't take lightly to light, so you can assume it's an undead, but that's about it on your end. So he seems to have a certain fascination with my sister. And she does not have a certain fascination for him, is what we call it.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm. So, I will reiterate, nothing that Kobold can do anything to this house that he hasn't already tried.
I'm just gonna look down at Mumpo, just gears turning in my head, just like, yeah, it's completely okay if we leave Mumpo here.
You need a deception
I'm
for
gonna be
that.
like, okay, so your
For
house is
who?
safe from the little guy. Is the little guy safe in your house? That guy's a threat. Is he gonna be okay when we get back?
Should be. House is held firm for quite a while now.
Okay. Also, is Mumpo still on my back?
He's hopped down at this point. He saw, like, the cascading holes and just kind of started, like, blindly around.
Okay.
With that, it'll probably take two of us to carry the Burgermeister, so let's get to it.
What time of day is it?
It looks to be, probably around 5
PM?
Yeah, in the afternoon.
How long is this pit stop gonna take? That part was in character.
Shouldn't take too long.
Enough so we can get back here before there's a lack of light.
Yes. We just have to go visit Donovich at the church real quick.
Can I grab a holy symbol and then go find Mumpo?
Can you convince him that it's okay for you to take a holy symbol?
It's not gonna leave the house. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I?
Oh, to give it to Mumpo?
Yeah, I wanted to arm Mumpo. Should I ask him for it? Be like, can I give one of the many holy symbols to Mumpo so he has it? I mean, it won't leave your house because he won't leave your house, but just
persuasion,
so he has it. Okay. Persuasion. Let's see. 18.
Yeah, this should be okay. One moment, and he'll open an armoire in the hallway and grab one and take it out. If you can find him, he'll kind of hit to you as it clangs through the air. But you find him, let's the rest of us go get to the coffin.
Would you mind helping me carry it?
Yeah, just let me get this to Mumpo.
Okay.
Unless you want to carry your father? Question mark?
He's wearing his father's skull on his head.
No, not Mumpo.
Oh.
You imagine if he was wearing the Burgermeister's skull? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, no, she's not talking to Mumpo. No, I think you guys have it. Sorry. As you both kind of make your way over to the coffin, you both notice that with your strength, either you could probably carry it. It'll just take all of your hand space.
Do I see Mumpo?
Yeah, he's in the corner of the coffin room, kind of just some of the wilted flowers.
You're like, Mumpo, come here for a second.
Huh?
Put down the flowers. That's not very respectful.
What's that word?
It's not very kind to the dead guy to touch his flowers.
Oh, sorry. Put down the flower.
And I'm gonna be like, okay, look at me. So, this right here, that was crazy. This right here is a holy symbol. Anybody comes in the house.
Holy symbol. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody comes in the house, you just kind of shove this at them, and scream
Magic powers. Yeah.
and use your magic power.
That
sure.
gives me more, Cam.
Don't.
Mambo, I need you to understand a couple things real quick. First, do not leave the house.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
I think so.
I think we would have better luck if we tied him and leave him here, I'm going to be honest.
Secondly, do not invite anyone into this house.
If anyone asks you, say no. Stranger danger. Remember, we were working on that. Don't talk to him.
Stranger danger.
Do not say in any way, shape, or form that they are okay to come in.
Okay.
Now,
Do we tie him up and gag him?
well, he can't really alert us of things if he's tied up.
How
I'm
is he
thinking
gonna
he'll work.
alert? How is he gonna alert us from the house?
He's gonna lean over to you. What does gag mean?
That's for when you're older.
How old is Mofo canonically?
Not very.
Yeah, I was just saying.
You can't really tell, but clearly not very.
I'm thinking he'll work as like a siren. If the door is open, someone goes for him, we'll hear the screams. It's a pretty silent
from
town.
2 days away?
No, not that yet. We're not going that far yet.
He said that the church was just the direction you came from, but just like another minute's walk.
Yeah.
So 3 minutes away.
Okay.
That's 5 fingers.
He could definitely scream that loud.
So I'm gonna.
adulthood at age 6.
This kobold is 2.
So I'm gonna be like, don't use
We're debating
this.
tying up and gagging a literal child.
You already traumatized him a bit.
Okay. I mean, he's experienced worse at this point.
I try not to think about it.
That's great,
I'm gonna
Mofo.
be like,
It is.
don't use this unless it's an absolute emergency. Bad guys coming at you, emergency.
Emergency.
You know what that word means?
Yes.
Okay.
We had one of those on the island.
Okay.
Yes, you remember that thunderstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold this.
If you open the door, something like that will happen, but
He'll
worse.
take it. He'll take it. Holy symbol. He'll just kind of hold on to it.
Now that's not to keep. You have to give that back after.
Okay.
Just in
answer
case you
any-
thought it was a gift.
Don't answer the door. Scream if someone barges in. Holy symbol for emergencies. Don't
Got it.
leave.
Do not leave. Do not invite anyone in. Keep the holy symbol. And only use it if somebody attacks you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
He's
look
not
at...
understanding a thing of this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
look
trust
at
him.
Ismail's
High five.
sister. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Ismail's sister, just like if he...
Why you cannot get this man's right?
No, I cannot. I am awful.
Ismark.
Ismark.
His name is Mark. Think about that.
Ismark.
Ismark.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Ismark's sister
I'm
and
gonna
just
look
be
at
like,
Mark's.
okay, if he tries anything, discipline him. He will not understand unless you tell him no.
Even then, he might not understand. So you might want to keep like a paddle or something around.
You'll
This
see
is
her hand-
taking a certain turn
You'll
that
see
we
her,
don't want to get
her
into.
hand shift to her waist, and you'll then notice the hilt on her side. I've got the covered.
She got a gun?
Please
The
do not kill
sword.
him.
Oh.
Scabbard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, if you can avoid killing him, I would suggest it. I wouldn't.
Am I hearing any of
We
this?
know
All
what
of
you
this?
want, human.
I
Wait,
like
does
that
she? Wait, hold on. This brings up a question.
She met him as human.
Yeah, does she see through the disguise?
She met him as human.
There's no disguise. This is just what she sees.
She doesn't. She said he said his name is Human. Why would he be lying?
Fair enough. Okay, so we'll be right back, Mumpo. Behave.
Will do. Holy symbol. And you're gonna see him kind of start to march off, like in rhythm, as if he's patrolling almost.
Yes! I love this guy.
This house is gonna be so burned.
And then,
You have a dog, I have a mumbo.
and then just you'll just see Ismark.
You know, I kind of thought he'd burn up after touching that, gonna be honest. Corvin, don't touch that, just in case.
Who's Corbin?
Sorry, human.
Wait!
Oh, no! He's going to a rage. Sorry, awful with that.
That's a
human.
Bro just got a barbarian feat.
That's crazy. Can you imagine gaining rage from a terrible disguise?
Can't believe our warlock was a barbarian this entire time.
He's a wild magic barbarian, actually. Had one of those in the last campaign. They were
interesting.
Yeah, they were smarter. No. Ismark is just gonna. Should we be going?
Let's go.
I'll put the man and out of the door.
And me and Yasha will pick up the casket and just start hauling it.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty easy. You're actually one hand,
yeah,
shoulder, each of you, pretty easy. You start to make your way around. All of the prying eyes that were kind of looking at you before see what you're carrying, kind of go back to their own business. It's still continuing to snow. It might even be picking up a little bit more. It's starting to stick to the ground quite a bit, actually. And you can hear just about every crunch of footsteps around. You make your way up and you pass the tavern. Music seems to be dying down a little bit and lights seem to be starting to snuff. And you make your way up to the church as the bells start to ring. And there is the church in front of you. It's a large white church with a steeple, a bell at the top that appears to be mostly on the inside. The bell is on the inside, but up in the steeple. And there's a graveyard out back. And Ismark will lean forward. I'll get Donovan.
Should we take this straight to the graveyard? We're going inside.
Yeah, head around back. We'll be back.
Should someone stay? This is to the group. Should someone stay with Ismark, or are we all going to the graveyard?
I'll go with Ismark.
I'll go to the graveyard, I can tell you that.
I'll go with Ismark, it's fine.
I don't like how excited he is.
If you touch one of those graves, I'm going
Well,
to
I
be
was
very
gonna look for one that wasn't, you know...
Fresh?
Yeah.
You said you'll go with Ismark?
I'll go with Ismark.
Alright.
And the rest of us will head to the graveyard.
And you both make your way around back. As you and Ismark wait, there doesn't seem to be any movement, so we... Odd.
Is this a bust down the door moment, or is this
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And he'll open the door and it's just open. And eerily swings open with it of the door as he peers in. Donovan! As it echoes throughout the cathedral.
I do not like this one bit.
Me neither.
At this point, the sword's getting drawn.
It's a holy place. Donovan! He'll yell out one more time. He'll take a step in. Daru! Not even Daru. Okay, now the sword might be permitted. Come with me. Come back to you. You guys make your way around the back. There's a bunch of freshly dug graves, but an even more abundant amount that seem to be very well weathered. Some not taken care of, some no longer having names, others just having fully cracked headstones.
Seems like there's a pretty constant death rate around here. I'm like making small talk terribly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for the most crumbled gravestone, start walking towards it, and I'm gonna, with my mimicry, make like a quiet music from a tavern as I'm walking towards it.
So you're humming a great tune as you walk towards it.
Corbin, I swear
Can
to
you roll
whatever
performance?
god. Human, I swear to what. Well, it's only just us. It's fine.
He doesn't know that we
17.
know.
Yeah, it's a pretty good tune. Actually, the two of you that hear it are actually able to recognize the tune. You don't have to go under the table because you're not in the scene. Get back up.
That's crazy.
It doesn't even work anyway. You're still visible.
I was gonna go out completely under the table till I wasn't able to be seen because I'm not in the scene.
That's insane.
No.
I'm just gonna be like, why is Hugh so excitedly going for that grave?
I think I should go stop him.
Okay, I'm gonna like shift the coffin so I'm holding the whole thing.
What are you trying to do?
Are you asking me that really?
Yeah, give me your intentions. Give me your full intentions. What are you doing?
I'm about to dig up a grave, obviously.
Like,
I am going
to summon it.
Oh yeah, I could just summon it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that once I get close enough.
Okay.
I'm just going to, like, speed walk right up on him, grab him by the back of his collar, and just start dragging him towards one of the open graves.
Wait, no,
Test of strength.
That's a 19.
14.
Yeah, you're able to grab him as he drags you back and you call out.
Never let me have any fun.
Once we find some people to kill, then you can raise their bodies.
Yay!
I'm so confused by
These
this
people
entire
didn't do
interaction.
anything wrong, so you shouldn't defile them.
Yeah, but they aren't using it anymore.
They still haven't done anything wrong. I think they should have at least the decency to be left alone.
Am I hearing this whole thing?
Oh yeah, your arcane focus, skull, the skull in your hip. Feels a little heavier.
I'm just like looking back.
If you really want, we can go look for trouble after we do this job, if there is nothing to raise. Okay. Okay.
Can I be
Thank
like,
you.
I thought the other one did the raising from graves. Is this a Hugh skill
Who?
too?
Other who?
I thought you were his best friend. The story's crumbling.
Oh, you're talking about that Corvin fellow. I barely know him.
Actually, no. We don't have to roll for that. We know what's happening.
I'm just gonna look at Yasha and just, please, for the love of God, go with it.
So...
You know, for finding like one holy man inside that church, they're taking an awful long time for Corvin.
Yeah.
With that, we'll come back to Selena and Ismark. So not in the cathedral. They're in the basement.
I feel like we'd hear something by now. Some kind of commotion.
It's late. It's stone. Nothing really gets past the echoes of those halls. Let's go.
It feels eerily quiet in here, though.
I'll agree to that. Start to go towards the side door. Open it. It creaks open, just like the opening of the main door. And there's a cascading stairs that takes a abrupt left turn. You can start to hear some murmurs happening down in the basement.
A little solace, I suppose.
Donovich? He'll yell down and it'll echo through. All of a sudden, all of the sound kind of comes to a halt. You'll hear a bit of scampering. Daru? No reply.
I do not like this one bit.
I don't either.
Stay behind me, and then I'm gonna use Great Flame and create a little flame in my hand so that we have light.
Okay. Alright. He'll get behind you as you take point, and as you make your way down, you can kind of hear echoing through the halls. And as you make your way to the bottom of the stairs after taking the abrupt left, you can see that it opens into a decent-sized chamber with pillars going from top to bottom. In the middle lays the body within a puddle of blood. Ismark will look around you. Donovan.
That explains our quiet.
check on him.
Yes, we do. Can I make a perception?
Yes.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You continue to hear the breathing within the room. There's 100% something there. It's not within sight, but you can definitely tell that it's probably ducked in a corner somewhere. There's something in that room.
Okay, go check on him. I'll take point.
So you go first then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. As you take your as you take a few steps into the room, you hear as a breath is held, followed by this lanky child, no more than 13, jumps out at you and hisses at you, almost like a feral animal. I need you to roll initiative.
That's not good.
What was it?
I have my
charisma mod plus my dex.
10. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
That's crazy. You went from a 2 to a 10.
What you see before you is a very disheveled looking, scrawny child who's basically grabbed onto you. He's breathing very erratically, very heavily. His skin so pale that it almost looks translucent. His eyes are bloodshot and sunken in. And every time you take a breath, you can see that his teeth come to a point.
Oh shit.
What did he roll in initiative?
Higher.
Oh.
Think we found where Daru went.
He's going to.
Oh shit.
What's your AC?
13.
Meets beats. As you're shoved to the ground and he's on top of you. The blood is dripping from his face, very clearly from Donovich. I didn't want to do it. I had to. I was telling you I didn't want to do it, and he's gonna roll to bite you. As he plunges his fangs deep within your neck. You can feel the stinging almost taint your soul.
She didn't even get a reaction.
It wasn't an opportunity of attack for a reaction.
Oh, you're right.
And then he'll... As it is now your turn.
Woo! Let's stop.
You are prone. And profusely bleeding off of one side.
I can't remember. Can I cast spells when I'm prone?
No, but it does take your... It just only takes half your movement to get...
Isn't he on top of me?
After he did that, he kind of... up a little bit.
Alright. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna hold, like, the sword in between me and him. I'm gonna go. I don't want to fight you.
You can see the terror in his eyes as he's trembling. He's also almost frothing with drool and blood.
Well, I don't want to fight you, and I won't. I'm gonna snap the fingers in my other hand. I'm gonna cast sleep.
That's a saving throw?
It is not.
You have to roll HP?
Yep.
Okay, roll for HP.
D8?
Yep.
Aren't undead immune to sleep and things?
Yeah, I know. I know now.
As you...
I was 18, but...
As you cast that spell heal. Was that your full turn?
You don't have anything you can do as like a... You don't have to be like bonus action stuff.
She's still got sorcery points.
So I'm going to... Well, I tried. And I'm going to activate my innate sorcery.
Okay. Your AC's up by 1, and you have advantage on spell attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
My save DC's up by 1, and
Save
my
DC,
advantage
yeah.
on spell attacks.
Yep, that's what I meant.
And I'm good after that. I have nothing else to do.
You're not gonna tell Ismark to come get us?
Ismark's cowering in the corner, all petrified in fear.
Ah. I mean, you can encourage him to run. Or could have.
And you'll hear Ismark kind of trembling yell out, Tavern? He'll look over.
Eyes on me.
Didn't want to do it to him. He was my father. As he is going to look back at him, and you'll see kind of his eyes tinge a little bit. I must. And he'll lunge at you again. And miss.
How much damage did I take from the first one, by the way? I don't think you ever told me.
I forgot to roll it.
Sounds like none to me.
Sounds like nothing.
Just 2 gaping stab wounds. Actually,
6
I didn't take
piercing.
any damage from that.
6 piercing.
Gotcha.
As he lunges at you again, but you're able to just sidestep it as he past you. He'll look back up at you. It is your turn.
Feels like I'm dancing with the bulls in here.
The dads in this village aren't doing so well. Damn.
Alright. I'm... I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb on him.
Go for it. Roll to hit. You hit?
You have another D8 I can borrow. Thank you. 16 fire damage.
Damn.
So it's fire, chromatic orb?
Yeah.
As you kind of sidestep his thing and just kind of give him a little point and shoot off your chromatic orb, and the gear tattoo on you starts to singe a little bit as it turns one cog. And he gets, and you'll see his entire side erupts in flames as he just like writhing in pain. And then he'll kind of put it out, and you can see all the way to the skull and his cheekbone, and that the entirety of this cheek is gone, and all you can see is just the sharp teeth that are ever sharpening themselves and growing.
I know you didn't want to do it, but I cannot let you to continue.
I must. Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
As he lunges at you again.
At some point,
And rolls a second 3 in a row.
at some point, are they gone long enough that we're like,
This is happening during the small talk you just had.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Let me know when it's been long enough that I might stumble and.
He lunges at you and are able to just kind of push him off, and he just...
I don't want to hurt you.
He'll stand up straighter. His eyes are completely just gone. There's no light within them.
But I see now that is no longer you.
He trembles a little more, and that was his full turn. He had the one attack.
That is no longer you, I'm afraid. So, I suppose I should put you out of your misery.
With that line, you see a little bit of a smile, followed by a tear.
And she's just going to point her sword directly at him. And she's going to cast Scorching Ray from it.
That'll roll to hit.
For all of them.
Go for it.
First one's an 18. Second one's an 11.
First one hit.
Third one's a 21.
2 of them hit.
First one's damage.
Do you need the D8s again?
No, it's just 2d8. I think.
Yeah.
Or 2d6.
I think it's 2d8.
It's 2d6.
Oh.
I have d6s.
Okay.
No, I don't. This one didn't come with a d6.
It's an odd dice not to come with.
I know. Pass me a d6.
Okay, I thought it looked like a smaller set.
So there's 5 due to elemental adept.
How you want to do it?
As that tear kind of rolls down her face, or the guy's face, she's going to point the sword at her, or at him, sorry, and say, I'm really sorry it came to this. I feel no joy in this. And she's gonna fire off the rays, and the first one's just gonna go straight between the eyes.
It's gonna go straight through, and it's gonna start to burn from out. And you'll see as he kind of looks up, just feeling this immense pain, but also none at all at the same time. He'll start to smile, and then collapse. And the wound on your neck feels ever heavy. And this marks in the corner.
Fuck, that hurt.
He'll kind of come over onto a knee. Tavu, he was just a boy.
That was no longer him.
I know.
It's better he rests now than live as that creature.
If he... You'll see him visibly put some links together. If... Well, that would mean... And he'll look up at you. He's near. And we'll come back to you guys. As now you are very clearly noting that they've been gone way longer than it should just to get a simple priest.
Realize this one came with 2 d8s instead of a d6 and a d8.
It knows what type of damage you want to do.
Weird.
Be like, should we go check on them?
Do you want to bring the casket with us?
That can probably stay out here.
I'll leave it here. Very well.
Hang on, you don't have any input from Hugh.
I
For the
feel
version
like
of 5e we were doing, it is mostly 2025. The rules that are straight up not ones that I like. The fact that the feat alert got changed, we're not working with that. So mostly 2025 or 2024 5e.
We do also have a custom subclass.
We also do have a custom subclass.
Or is
We have 2
Robert's
homebrew.
custom?
We have a necromancer warlock, and then we have an arcanic sorcerer.
Time magic
A
sorcerer.
time magic sorcerer. Continue.
I have the whole coffin now because you went
Yeah,
to go
'cause
catch
I'm-
Hugh. I'm gonna set it down where I assume it'll be going, so like next to one of the fresher graves or something.
Mm-hmm. We came back to you guys.
We're gonna head inside to check on them, but we're leaving the coffin out here.
Yes.
So I'm gonna set it down, and then is there a back door, or do we have to go back around the front?
There's no back door. You'd have to go around the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading around.
As you make your way to the front, the moment you round the corner, the doors swing back open as Selena and Ismark run through the door. Ismark very shaken and very... We have to go. Get him in a hole. I don't care which. We have to go.
Alright, I'll go do that. And I'm just gonna sprint around and just start speed walking towards the
Did they notice
graves.
this at all?
You like the dead?
Are you
Go
hiding
help dig a grave or something.
She pushes
keep
her hair in
them
front of
up.
it.
They don't notice it.
Digging works the same either way. Hugh's gonna help you dig a grave.
No, he's not.
He's gonna.
I don't care who fucking does it. We need to go.
It's faster if 2 of you dig it.
As the wind starts to pick up and the snow comes in a little bit harder.
This is not good.
I'd say by this time we're already where we're back, and I'm just going to pick up the casket and just lower it in like one of the freshly dug graves.
As you guys come back around, are you doing anything in there, Mr. Necromancer? Okay. As you guys come back around, all right, we need to get Irene and get the hell out of this city.
Very well.
And as you guys make your way, the wind starts to pick up even more, as if it's trying to stop you. And the snow just comes at an onslaught, almost like a blizzard has onset. And off in the distance, you can see that the lights within the mansion are on, and you can see the door is open.
Oh fuck. No.
Fucking
Mumpo.
And there stands a man in front of the door, not in.
Okay, so Mumpo didn't completely screw up. No one let it in. Question mark. Wait, can I see Mumpo?
Not from where you're standing.
Nobody. Okay, nobody. Wait. They hopefully have not let him in yet.
Is there like a back door this place, would I know?
Not that you would know.
Can I turn to Ismark and be like, is there a back door? Because he hasn't noticed us, has he?
Ismark, seeing the figure, is kind of just in shock.
Very helpful.
Can I just shake him a little bit, just go, who is that?
I think.
I'm gonna start running towards the door.
Well, shit.
You're gonna start running towards the door?
Mm-hmm.
Can I grab them by the back of the armor?
Her?
Mm-hmm.
I got a hood. It's easier to grab than.
I'm gonna grab their hood.
Okay.
Or her hood.
Yeah, they can come to a halt. Unless you're really adamant about going.
Pretty out of it about Mumpo.
Roll contested strength.
I'm not winning this.
No.
Nat 20.
Never mind.
Isn't it the second nat 20 against your contestant strength? Yeah.
She's really strong, but she keeps on picking the worst times to show
You
it.
start to run off, and Selena
I got a
grabs
dirty 22.
Selena grabs your hood, and as that happens, your hood flies off with the grip, and they can all see your fox ears.
Listen. I understand you care for Mumpo. That is a death wish, what you just did there.
Well, also,
Do you want to die?
our job is in there. I'm a woman of work.
All of the snowflakes falling instantly freeze in the air.
I also don't like that.
Ooh, how ominous.
If you run up there, you will die.
Well, I wasn't gonna punch whatever that is. Maybe I could just scoot around it.
The figure will turn his head.
Oh, shit.
You can stop talking about me, you know?
Like, all right, can I get past you then?
You certainly may try. Yasha Katrina.
Do you mind?
Do I mind? Lucian Nazario, do I mind? I don't know, do I?
I'm going to say yes.
And Corvin Casimir, hiding behind a mask, as always.
How shocked is Corbin right now that someone saw through his disguise?
You know, for every man hiding behind a mask is a man that does not be free. Show yourself. Be with us in this moment. The great Miss Luminara. Oh, I must be blessed on this land.
You've done your homework.
Sure. It's not like you've been subtle.
I'll admit I'm not very subtle anymore.
It doesn't help that your dad comes knocking upon my realm every few hours at this point, but I still don't let him in.
Good. Leave him out.
Your father has been what?
So at least we agree on that one point. Now, what brings you to this fine household?
A certain kobold and a certain
Mumpo will kind of lean from
woman inside.
Mumpo will lean around him. Hey, you let him in.
Good job, Mumpo. Keep it up.
I'm just going to point to Mumpo. Get the fuck back
Get
inside.
in the house then.
And Strahd will just go, oh no you don't. And Mumpo will freeze in place. This Mumpo thing does not get to go back inside. As he is flung just out of sight.
Like past us?
Past you.
Can I try and catch him?
You certainly may try. Make me an athletics check.
Hold on.
20.
Does anyone want to roll an insight on your shin right now?
I'm gonna give you advantage on that.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Who would be standing next to Lucian at this moment?
You said athletics.
Probably me.
You want to make a insight?
It's 25.
25. Yeah, you're able to just kind of catch him last second and kind of have him over your shoulder for a moment.
Okay.
Do you really want to give yourself advantage on that one?
Aren't you out? You've done
like,
mine twice.
3.
Mine twice. You once. Ronnie once.
Yeah, so
That's
you have
4.
one more.
You have one more.
And I just rolled a nat 1.
It's not that deep.
It's not that deep.
You could sense from Lucian that he is entirely shocked at this turn of events. He is the most distraught here. No one's more distraught at this turn of events than him as to what happened to Mumfo.
Is that sarcastic? I can't.
That's very sarcastic. He does not like motherfuckers.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Now he thought that he'll pull out the holy symbol. This would do a fucking thing against me.
He gave you the holy symbol.
I'd say he probably didn't hand it over willingly.
I'm very convinced. He'll cast it aside.
I can assure you that's not too high of a bar.
Not for him, no.
Not for him.
As he does that, all of the snow that has been frozen in place whooshes away, and it seems that it is snowing everywhere except for this house.
That's it. Sorry, that wasn't. So, is there a reason you came to visit little guy? And I'm gonna set him down.
The kobold was a surprise to say the least, but no, I did not come for him.
Not surprised by that one. What did you come for then?
I came for the woman that resides within this home. Now, if you don't mind me, I have business with her. He'll turn around and he'll knock on the door frame.
I don't think she's really accepting visitors right now. I'm assuming
Is that in character?
Yeah. I'm assuming this isn't the first knock she hasn't answered.
I need you to make me a charisma save.
Okay. Code. 30-20. Yeah. That's
All of you see, in front of you, Yasha just kind of. Sorry. And she's gone. Any other astute comments?
I
Would you like a
was just
smart ass
trying
one,
to
or
be
would
helpful.
you like a smart ass one, a wise ass one, a stupid ass one? I've got a repertoire here.
I was just trying to be helpful. Okay.
Depends. How do you want it to? How do you want the outcome to be?
I'm just going to silence Selena before she talks
Honestly,
anymore.
dealer's choice. You're not scary to me.
As the DM, is this a lie?
Not really.
Not really.
She's dealt with her father for so long.
This is a man that's keeping your father out.
I'm aware.
Okay. So you do not fear me. You can try to keep that resolve all you want. He smiles, you can see his vampiric fangs. This man that is kind of very pale, almost translucent skin, with dark, long, stringy hair, and his deep royal red garb, a singular metal pauldron on one of his shoulders, with a animal fur cape that goes down just above his, that just goes down to his calves, with a sword and a scabbard on his waist. Corvin, do you fear me?
I'm still very distraught at my disguise being changed.
That look of hopelessness suits you well. I hope you wear it at the end. Strahd's gonna look at you. It's almost as if he's looking past you. He's just gonna say one simple phrase. I know who you are. But we can keep that to ourselves, can't we?
I believe we can.
Let that be, Lucian.
It's hard for me to fear you when I don't even fear death itself.
Death itself.
I've tried many a times. And, honestly, you killing me would be a blessing to me.
Well, don't worry, I don't plan on doing that soon. But just know that you don't have to fear me now. I've been whispering madness into the ears of gods since your stars weren't even born. So believe me, I have plenty of time to make you fear me.
Good luck.
Do you fear me, Lucian?
To an extent, right now, yes.
I like that. And you, Yasha?
You snapped me away.
You
That was
hear
not
it.
in character.
You still hear it.
Where is she right now?
Where are you concerned?
I am slightly concerned.
I'll be like, yeah. Ether.
Good. Snap and you'll be back.
Okay. On my ass or standing?
On your ass.
That's what I figured.
I'm just gonna pick her up by the hood and just like place her back down on her feet.
Now, if it is all the same to you.
I'd like to point out I was trying to be helpful. I got nothing against you, man. I mean, maybe a little now. That was scary, but whatever.
Now, if it is all the same to you, I have business in this home. Would one of you let me in?
No.
Hell no.
You were very nice a minute ago.
Will you let me in, Corvin?
Corvin, if you say yes, I'm going to pound you harder than this man can.
Maybe not a great choice of words.
You want to double back on your wording?
No.
No is crazy. The answer no is insane.
I love that, of course, you don't fear death. It's 5e. That's great. These people are level 4 and Strahd.
I'm sorry, that
That was really good. Oh, Corvin, would you mind letting me into this fine establishment?
I'd rather not, no.
Oh, come on. He'll look down at your hip. He'll see the skull. Now, isn't that rather fascinating? Where the hell did you get that?
Her father.
I'm just gonna look.
Really?
I'm just gonna like. I'm assuming Corvin's like, oh, like right here, like in position to Lucian. Just
Wait, are you tiny?
no.
are you looking at
I'm
the
assuming
skull?
he's like on his knees, distraught.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to.
That or I'm just that taller. I don't know. I don't know how tall he is.
Can you wait?
Don't know how much that is, but just like.
I have no agency over my father's actions.
Do you want to talk about that? No, that's a later problem.
Your father seems to have a lot of agency about your actions.
Trust me, I know. I wish he didn't, but...
You may not invite me into my home, but I will invite you into mine if you ever want to know more about that skull.
What if I want to know more about that skull?
If you want to know more about that skull, you don't even have to show up to Ravenloft. He'll gesture to the castle, looming overhead. You just have to yell out into the ether. And I'll be there.
Okay.
I don't think that part was for you.
And the invitation can go to you as well, but I'm sure you will win far less.
Okay.
a couple of rules to abide by. The biggest one being, these are my lands. Therefore, this is my house. I named this land. So when one of you lets me in, Ismark will just shudder a little bit more in the corner. And he'll yell out,
Ismark, silence. I'm gonna use command.
What's the DC?
That, if my innate sorcery is still up, which it probably is not.
Make it a 14?
17 is my DC.
DC? Oh yeah, your AC's 13, duh. Yeah, he fails.
That was, dang it, my whole thing was gonna make it an Ismark problem.
And he'll just kind of silently nod. But I thought he had something to say.
Oh, he's
this
shy.
is between us and you, not him.
Well, this is more between him and the lady inside, but she won't come to the damn door. Am I right?
Thank you, Yasha.
No problem.
I'm just gonna give her like thumbs
He'll
up.
look at you and you'll see him visibly stare at your neck. And you'll feel it wince as he laughs. And you'll hear in your head, good to know.
Who am I next
Can I
to?
roll insight to see what he's talking about?
You didn't hear that. That was in her head.
Oh shit.
Who am I next to right now?
I'd say you're probably next to Selena.
What? This is whispering. Why is he laughing at you?
Later problem.
Everything's a
It
later.
could be an out problem.
What could be a now problem, Selena?
I don't think you have any room to talk. I could make your problems now as well.
Fair enough.
You wouldn't right now.
I wouldn't
I
make.
wouldn't.
I wouldn't make bets with the
You
man.
want to
I've been
make
in the
threats to
ether.
me.
I've been in the ether.
You want to make threats to me. Very arrogant. Using spells on the seemingly innocent. You know, look at me. You and I aren't so different, you know that.
Why is that?
The way you carry yourself. The way in which you use your abilities like it's nobody but their problem. And the simple fact of the matter of, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
I thought that was the roll, and I was like, that's a big dice.
It is Curse of Strahd, but it's homebrewed, and this is a mostly homebrewed encounter. What was it?
14.
Oh, not even close.
Damn.
Your vision starts to get a little blurry. It's kind of hard to see for a moment. Things almost go a little staticky. Your vision just goes red, and everything goes muffled. All of you can see before you that that Selena's eyes pale over as she kind of keels over. Kind of coughs a couple times. And as she takes a deep breath in, you can see the fangs. And as she looks up, you can see the bite mark. You are not in control of your own body.
I'm gonna turn to you and be like, she always do that?
Not normal at all. Selena, what is happening to you?
I'm gonna step away from her.
I am just going to. I'm coming closer and I am going to put a.
At this point, you are in control of my character.
I am in control of your character.
At this point, I'm putting like a shoulder or a hand on her shoulder. Like.
Or undead.
Very much out of concern.
What's your AC?
20.
Okay. She's going to The second you tap her shoulder, she's gonna, and then you're gonna be able to just kind of push her off enough that you don't get bit, but she's not there at the moment.
Selena, what is wrong with you?
I'm
What
sorry,
did you...
but the mighty Selena Luminara is not here at the moment, said by Strahd.
What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything. This is of her own accord. She went into that church basement. She didn't have to.
Ismael, what happened?
Ismark,
what happened?
We're gonna get you a list of names to reference.
Yes, I'd appreciate
At this
that.
point, I think it's just funny that he keeps messing it up.
You look over at Ismark, who's still under the command of silence, and, oh no, speak up, as he dispels magic. And he'll... Donovich is dead, and his boy, a spawn of his. I got her. You can see the pure dread in his eyes.
That is the last time I leave you alone.
That was Ismark.
No, was Strahd the one that made him talk, or was it me?
You made him silent, and then if I'm speaking in your voice, I'm gonna do the more feminine.
I'm just gonna be like a little... Currently very distraught. Also, a little mad that I also didn't go down in that basement to protect her from this. Like, I'm quite mad at myself.
Kurimaru is also off in the corner just behind you all, just kind of watching.
Who?
Curry.
Oh,
The dog.
the dog.
Sorry.
Curry the dog.
No. Ismark. Why don't you let me into this household? Ismark will kind of look down at Selena, look back up at Strahd, and just shake his head. Alright. Selena still being directly next to you. Strahd will go, get him. And so Selena will start to lunge towards Ismark. That is leaving your opportunity of attack, though.
I am going to grab her and attempt to pin her onto the ground.
Roll to hit.
I was gonna, if that doesn't work, can I try and grab her as she lunges past me? Because I'm semi-next to her.
That's since it's a grapple, do you want me to add strength?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have her more or less restrained then. Yeah, I see.
Okay.
You have her more or less restrained. And she's very much just kind of trying to claw back at you and bite at you and claw. As you can see, her fingernails are starting to grow. And the fingertips are starting to kind of fade into blackness. Isn't this fun?
Not very. How do you stop this?
Why would I? I could make this go on for as long as I fucking want. Like I said, this is my lands. You abide by my rules.
Why don't?
How much?
How much?
How much money?
How much anything
You think
for
I need
this to
anything
stop?
from you that I can't just take myself? I pity you.
Not to interrupt the bartering, but why don't I just go inside and get the girl?
That's kind of what I was, hinting towards.
Be my guest.
You'll let me in? No more ether?
He'll step aside and let you walk by.
Can I like perception it before I walk or
Inside
something? Inside it?
Mhm.
Sure. See how actually safe this is? Okay. Inside is a 15.
He's gonna let you walk by.
Into the house?
And he's gonna let you into the house. There may be a caveat, but he's gonna let you into the house. He's gonna let you go get Irina.
As I'm like walking, can I like turn around and be like, what's the catch?
Bring her to me. Wisdom save.
Okay. Yoink. Not like I'm very wisdomy. Whole 5.
You are now charmed, and it is now your only goal in life to bring Irina to Strahd.
Slay. Off I go.
Now back to the two of us.
You let me know when I'm back with her.
Couldn't you just charm her into letting him in?
Is that in character?
Out of character.
Out of character? He could have. It's kind of sending a message. Now tell me. I know you've answered this once, but I'm sure that the answer's updated. Lucian Nazario, do you fear me? And to what extent?
I'm just kind of just fucking speechless at this point, just...
Your silence is music to my ears. I slowly step down off the steps and come in front of both of you. You still wearing the Plague Doctor mask?
Yeah.
He's going to put his hand out and put it on the beak of it. No more hiding. He rips it off, and it's going to disintegrate as he rips it off.
No!
Subtracted this guy's kid from your inventory.
Can't believe we're witnessing the death of Hugh Man.
First session and there's a character death. Whatever shall we do?
Ew! No!
I feel like someone in the chat called this. No, they said TPK. Never mind.
They killed Hugh!
Hugh Man is
I got
dead.
rid of
The disguise
Strahd
kid
got
is
rid
gone.
of the disguise kid. You can sit back down.
Oh, am I back in control?
No, but you can sit back down. I like seeing your facial expressions to the reactions of this. You are being restrained by Lucian.
I'm aware.
I am charmed and going into the house to go get the girl for him.
It is our only goal in life after being charmed.
Because I said, why don't I go get her? And he goes, sure. And I go, wait, what? And then he goes, boop.
I said, he just turned her and go, bring her. And that was a charm.
And I'm not very intelligente, so...
I can't do anything about that because I'm still not in control.
I mean, I probably would have gone and got her anyway.
What are you feeling right now, Lucian? I need you to make me a stress saving throw.
A stress?
With our custom mechanic that only you abide by.
That's a 19.
Okay, you passed.
Lucian kind of now fully processing like the events that just happened. Well, I feel a little annoyed at my at the person who I kind of devoted my life to, and I feel a little stressed out at the moment.
Good. And with Irina on her way, she'd go back. And instantaneously, the fangs will just retract. Everything goes back to normal. The blood's even gone off of your neck, just remaining the 2 puncture wounds.
Whew.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Okay. What the fuck just happened?
Like
what?
I said, maybe me and you are more alike than you want to admit.
Maybe by force, but...
We're gonna come back to you.
Me!
As you're running up, trying to find her, and you find her in the farthest south part of the room upstairs, on a room that has multiple holy symbols.
Okay.
And you'll see her just kind of leaned up against the wall, kind of nervously tapping her foot as you run in.
Okay. I'm still like in control. I just have one goal and one
Your
goal
entire
only.
goal and your life's goal is to get Irina to him.
Okay.
Is he going?
Still alive?
Roll the wisdom save again.
Roll the wisdom save to lie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See if you can contest it. Can't read that.
A whole 11.
You cannot lie.
I cannot lie.
Or you can. Yeah, you must lie.
I must lie.
Whatever
I
gets her down there. Sorry.
was going to anyway. Yeah. Your brother's still out there though. Do I need to roll deception?
Wouldn't that be persuasion? Because that's technically the truth.
No, but Strahd's not gone.
Ah.
15.
Does he not come inside yet?
No, he's kind of in shock from the whole ordeal.
What'd you?
Somebody got bit at the church. I think everyone at the church is dead. Shrugs.
Is this mark okay?
Haven't really got a chance to check in.
Let's go. You walk down the stairs.
Terrible person. Morally great.
As you're coming back to the land of the living, and we've had that discussion, you can hear the footsteps. Oh, and the woman of the hour. I shall be going soon, I'm sure. She comes down, she'll see. You'll walk past Strahd, and he'll give you a look as you walk back. I'm assuming you're walking back to your compatriots. You're not charmed to be loyal to Strahd. You just have your goal is complete.
My goal is complete,
You got her down here too.
but I'm still charmed.
Sure, but but there's nothing stopping you from doing anything now.
I'm gonna go back to Mumpo.
His only directive was go get her, not to like him.
Irina will come around the corner as you walk by Strahd giving you a look before looking to Irina.
Selena's gonna look around, realizing that she just did something, go, oh, fuck.
And he'll yell in, Irina, my darling, why won't you just greet me at the door? And she'll kind of just be shocked for a moment. Why don't you just let me in?
This is crazy on point for me, and PCs either love me or they hate me, and I fear she's gonna do the latter after this.
Fuck, Lucian, what did I do? We'll talk about that later.
Well, you know what? I'm uncharmed.
Yeah, you're uncharmed.
Oh.
You're literally your goal was to go get her. You did it.
Do I feel any different?
No.
Ah.
I mean, you can tell that that's not your goal anymore.
I'm gonna check on Mumpo.
How does Corbin feel in this current moment?
Just a little check-in. Mental health check-in.
How is Corbin feeling?
He's still very distraught.
Even more now.
Disheveled, distraught, kind of distraught.
Yeah, disheveled, distraught, destroyed, despair, discouraged.
Yeah.
Oh.
How is Yasha feeling in this current moment? What's the emotions coming through Yasha's head? Because you don't have to feel accomplished.
You know, have I noticed that Selena's back to normal?
Yeah.
I mean, like, no harm, no foul. I'm morally gray. I'm fine. Mumpo's fine. Good enough. Still a little offset by the guy who sent me to the ether. But not too bad.
How's Selena feeling right now?
I feel like maybe some of my alcohol's coming back up, though.
Very complex. Very... I don't know how to describe this.
Very torn.
Kind of embarrassed, in shock of what she did. A little confused because she doesn't know what's going on. And as much as she will not admit it, she's scared shitless.
And I already asked you what you feel. Strahd's still looking in the door at Irina. He'll snap his fingers and you'll feel the tinging from that bite mark, almost like daggers. But what you also all see is Irina do the same.
Oh, fuck you too.
She's all the way at the end of the hall. You can't really talk to her from that far unless you're yelling. And
Can I see both of them from where I'm at still?
Until she'll kind of get pulled towards the door, but she won't exit. But she's in the doorway. They're standing about yay distance apart. Only a doorway in between. I'll do this and the daggers go. The feeling of daggers in your neck go away. What's a pen in that? I'll look over his shoulder to you. Is that fair, I smell? There's no greater smell in this land than fear.
No, never.
Deception. I have to get his full stat block, but I only know a couple stats. Am I even going to need to pull up his stat block for this? What'd you roll?
Maybe. I'm trying to see if I have proficiency. I think I have proficiency in deception in every charisma stat. Yeah, it's a 15. It's a 15 from an 8.
Is it 15?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Owie. The owie is crazy.
Damn. Without the B this time.
He'll just laugh a little bit. And he'll look back to Irina now. If you wouldn't mind letting me in. She's gonna fail that save.
Fuck.
Can I use my last one to give her advantage?
Be my guest.
I don't think it's gonna work. You might want to save it. I keep whispering.
She failed that save. Yeah, the first one was a 5. The second one was a 17, but...
Needed a nat 20.
No.
I was gonna say, I've gotten over 20s and still sucked.
You got a
ass.
dirty 20.
Yeah, that's what it was. I got a dirty 20.
She'll kind of try to stir it for a second, and you'll give a glance, and it'll fester a little bit more. Come on in. And he'll grab her by the arm and kind of pull her in to be next to him. Well, it seems like my job here is done. I'll be going.
All of that so he could reach one arm in? That's not in character.
And he's gonna start just walking past you. Normally, at a walking speed. As if you are ants looking up at a lion.
I'm assuming we're still in the pathway, so I'm just gonna move away from the pathway, pulling Selena with me.
Selena's still very much in shock. Her hand is still on the little spot.
They'll see you visually move over. How you push over so easy. We'll start to continue.
If Selena was in a regular, mind state, she would not have let you pull her out of the way.
It doesn't matter, you're still grappled.
What?
How dead am I if I try to trip him?
Go for it.
What do I roll to try and trip him?
Sleight of hand?
With my tail.
With your tail, yeah, sleight of hand.
You know, as much as I worry for your character's safety, I'm really happy you're doing this.
Here we go.
Sleight of hand. It's a dirty 20.
He's walking in.
Sorry, that gets in the way sometimes. Pushes it back.
Deception?
Okay.
Selena's gonna start
Why
laughing.
not? Where's deception? There. 21. I didn't think so.
20.
Shot.
Your Honor, we plead oopsie daisy.
Your Honor, I'd like to double this punishment and give it to the next person.
You're no longer a DM. You're your honor now.
You test my patience.
You sent me to the ether. And I don't think a trip's gonna hurt you or stop you. This is in character.
He'll take one of his hands off of her arm. And you'll see down by his waist, he'll just do this with his hand as his sword flies out of the scabbard and shoots at you.
Okay. Can I try and dodge it?
Oh no, he's rolling to hit, actually. I'm so glad I rolled that number. Does a 32 hit?
Yeah, 32 hits. I'm the most armored here, but yeah, 32 hits. I think. That's okay. He's digging. I thought you were grabbing. What are you guys' armor classes while he digs for my death?
20.
Oh, you've got me beat by 1.
We would have been the same had I not switched my armor style in between last session and this session. Because it was interception. Hey.
You have a 12.
You're gonna take 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
As this silver short sword out of the rapier kind of hones on its target, and in an instant, straight into your stomach.
Well, that was a little painful for it.
And he'll
Silly
it out. And he'll bring the blade as it hovers closer to him and just kind of examine the blood in the sword. As he puts it back without cleaning it.
That was a little much
Are you
for
writing
a
notes to each
little
other?
joke.
Is it relating to this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a plan?
I am not fucking with him at this moment.
Oh, why not?
It's the first group of people I
Well,
have.
for one thing, I'm still grappled.
You can try.
I'm not breaking out of that.
He might let you go.
I
now
have
that
a
you're not
negative
here.
1 to strength.
A harpiest
How
try.
do you feel about what you just saw with the sword?
Just like, yeah, no, I am not letting the Selena near that.
Can you make me another stress save?
This is the first group of people I've played with that don't
Okay, dirty 20.
all the time. Always. Forever.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know, it's fun to watch people punch things.
Lucian is decent at stress management at this moment.
Yes, how are you feeling?
Ow! Just trying to lighten the mood. I'm a little sad.
Your skull's aura kind of emanates in your mind. You hear one word in that same voice you heard before. Blood. I want it.
Blood for the blood god. Blood, blood, blood.
As your attention is brought to the wound on Yasha. You are not compelled, but you can listen.
Does this feel urgent?
Does not feel urgent. You also don't feel compelled to do it, like you're not being charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait on that.
Can I just be like, okay, no jokes, got it. Can I have some help?
You asking Strahd?
Yeah, okay, I get it, no more jokes. Lesson learned. Ow.
You
I
think he
brought her
knows
to
any
you.
kind of healing spell?
I helped. I think he knows everything. I'm pretty convinced he knows all. I've been to the ether.
Can't believe he knows my underwear size.
Are you covering my mouth right now?
No, I'm just, binding your arms.
Hey, bitch ass!
Are you saying that?
Wait, but I wanted to get less ouch.
I'll give you a health potion and definitely not take some of your blood later.
Okay.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, just so he can turn to me.
At this point, I am going to shove Selena into the house.
You're not close enough. You'd have to walk.
You'd have to walk her over.
Yeah.
Also, the dude's now invited to the house. He can come in whenever he wants.
No, he's leaving. That means he's out of the house, therefore he needs a new invite.
Is that how that works? Do you need a new invite every time?
I'd assume so.
No, I
like
think
if
you
you
have permanent access.
Roll a history check.
Okay.
I'm good.
That
I'm
is a
more
10.
concerned with my ouch. I'm also not great at history.
You think? You can't be sure, but you think that he probably would have to ask permission again.
Well, as long as I can assume it's safe, I'm bringing Selena into the house with me.
Are you contesting?
14.
Nat 1.
And he'll go, oh no, she has something to say, let her say it. Both of you roll again. And Selena has advantage.
19.
Not a 19. 16.
So close. Are you sure it's
Please
not
let her resolve. He looks down at you. Could be very fair. But the brave ones aren't fun. What if the poor girl wants to speak? Why not let the poor girl speak?
Because that hasn't been a very good idea so far, and I don't think it's going to be now.
And as being a paladin pacted to her, do you really feel, or being oathed to her, do you really feel going against her wishes is a good idea?
She hasn't explicitly said that she wants to be let go yet.
Do you want to be let go?
You could not.
I'm not binding your mouth.
Do you want to be let go?
Well, that wasn't a no, so into the house you go.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm a woman who could speak. Still ouch.
Well, he's distracted. I'm gonna go over with a health potion and swipe some blood away.
Sleight of hand.
I was gonna say, what if I want to keep my blood?
You weren't using it.
I was trying. It was forcefully taken from me.
As you turn around and walk away. Stop. Wisdom save.
Yeah, that's a
sneaky
fail.
is
That is a straight
18.
up 10.
He was 18 sneaky.
Yeah, you swipe some blood.
Diddly.
You stop right in your tracks. Your muscles kind of relax a little bit. Now, what would you want to say to me?
Wait, so you gave me.
You clearly have something to say.
Not much, really. I just wanted to buy them some time.
Really? Time to do what?
Heal, leave, whatever they really wanted to do. I don't care.
You don't care?
Nope. My death does not affect me.
My death affects me. She's not speaking for the group.
My death, or her death, very much affects me. I would like that to be avoided. That is my entire character motivation, mind you.
Corvin's gone non-verbal. He's gonna just let out a cough.
You see, this is an interesting dichotomy we have here where you want me to stay alive and I don't want to.
You see, it's funny. To cause suffering, I don't have to kill you. I mean, I could cause suffering to everyone around you by killing you, but what would be the fun in that? If you don't want to die, I'll kill them first. Do it painfully. Slowly, and you won't have any say in the matter.
I'm probably not included in that, right? We just met. She doesn't know.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
This was my signal for you guys to leave.
I'm not leaving till he tells me I can, or I'm going back to the ether. Also, I'm still hoping he'll help with the ouch.
Gave you a potion.
I don't think it's a.
To be slow, you'll have to watch every agonizing second. I will make a Renaissance painting out of their agony and blood. And you be the one that I shall hang it on their wall.
How good can he sense emotions?
You have no idea.
You could smell fear.
I was
so at
gonna
least
say,
you can
because if he
handle the
can,
negative ones.
Selena is scared shitless right now.
Any anger?
A little.
A little?
Not like to the levels towards her father, but
We'll take a. You are a fear. But I can sense the well inside you. That burning anger. The fire within you, inherited from your father. Come on. Why don't you bring it out? Make my day.
action.
Oh, no, of course not. And even if you did, you wouldn't be getting it anyway. But I can sense that well of fear, the well of anger. It's just ready to overflow from it if I let you. Just for long enough. Come on. Let the fire burn.
Is this your way of telling me to use my Scourge's more ability?
This is my way of seeing if I can get an emotional response from you.
That's gonna be a con save for her, I think. She's gonna need to resist that. So
Yeah.
I think she's gonna need a con save for that if I can.
You're trying to resist it? I'm not doing any spells.
No, it's her own mind.
I'll roll a higher or lower if you want.
Because she's trying to physically restrain herself from essentially going supernova.
Above 10 or below 10?
Above.
And what does the above mean?
Supernova?
Above supernova?
Above, she stays calm. Below, she is going to explode in rage.
My hands are right here. I take a picture with phone.
In the strong voice.
In this strong voice.
I take picture
And
with phone.
and I will show the table. And they can confirm it for me because the camera is oh so goddamn far away. That is a 2.
That is a 2.
Oh, fuck.
Confirmation. Also,
Hey, so since I'm grabbing her arms, what happens to me?
before she supernova.
Your muscles have relaxed because I said stop.
Oh.
You can't resist. She can weave her way out.
Before she supernovas, he gave me a health potion. I popped it. I rolled the healing.
I'm sure you did a full action, take the max amount. Sorry, did I not specify to you that, one, the new rules have it this way too, I think. No, new rules, health potion is a bonus action. My rule, if you still choose to do it as an action, you get the full amount instead of rolling for it.
What's the full amount? I only know rolling.
It's 2, what is it, 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus your con, I believe.
I think it's plus 2 for a healing potion.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2. I thought that was, wait.
2d4, so 4, 8,
Oh, man.
10.
10?
10, take 10 out.
Okay.
You're up to just, you only have 8 missing, right?
Yeah.
What?
He just writes a message on my notebook that just says, my fucking hand!
Because isn't a part of her going supernova, her being, like, engulfed in flame?
She can try and get out of your hold first.
Yeah, it's all up to her. That was a 2.
She is going to push Lucian away and go, yeah, yep, I'm sorry.
You gotta use your Scourge's ability. Take 2d4 fire. As the gear tattoo erupts in flame, your veins glowing gold down that arm.
Is that max?
Almost. Visible flame actually comes out of it, of your shoulder.
Wow, that's 7. Right off the gate, that's not good.
There it is. The overflowing fire of rage. I knew I could sense it. Be gone the moment, and she will fail that, and Irina will into nothing. Now what are you prepared to do?
See, I personally know there's nothing I can do to hurt him.
It is D&D 5e.
But she does not know that.
Yeah, your father's a god. Your expectation of strength is pretty minimal for other things.
So she is going to use her innate sorcery.
For the last time today? Yep.
And then she's going to use Quicken Spell and cast Scorching Ray on him.
Go for it. that. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh. But he never answered if he was gonna help my boo-boo.
So, first one was 25.
Oh, I'll take that. That is a nat 20 on the initiative.
You still gotta add your bonus to it.
That is a 27.
25 was the first one.
25 does hit.
Second one was an 18, which I'm not imagining hits. The third one was a nat 20.
You hit one, miss another, and crit on the last one.
How do we do crits again?
You just roll the damage twice.
Take
Double
the highest,
damage.
or
No, you roll it twice.
pass me another
And you
d6.
add it all together. Yeah, with you,
So this
I
also
have a 2-page stat block to look at.
So this also ignores any resistances because the elemental adept, and I treat any ones as twos.
Yep.
So, I just
So
hit
that's
stuff.
4 fire damage for the first one. Oh. At 11 for the other.
11 for the other. You'll cast out these scorching rays. Do you say anything while you're doing this?
Burn.
Burn.
They said darn.
One will whiz by his head, kind of singeing part of his hair, and the other will.
Okay, I'm gonna preface this rest of the table. I am sorry.
Okay.
One's gonna hit him right in the shoulder and the palm, and the other one's gonna hit him right in the chest. That's what I like to see. Come at me.
I'll put in my initiative. I forgot about that.
Oh, slay a masochist.
27, you said?
Oh my god.
Ronnie?
27.
Anyone above a 27?
You're funny.
I'd be really concerned if the only one above me is
Anyone
Strahd.
above a 20?
Nope.
Anyone above a 15?
Yep.
What'd you get?
16.
What'd you get?
13.
What'd you get?
Also 13.
Do you care who goes first?
I just went,
I'm
so
gonna
he can
put
go
Cora
first.
I forgot this wasn't water in this water bottle. That was terribly jarring.
Actually, it's a bottle. It's not a jerk.
Oh, okay, that was good.
That's corny.
Hey, Bradley.
Yeah.
Do you know where in messages we put the mental break PDF?
I can send it to you. I can find it again. It's in our DMs.
I know, but I can't find it. The reason why I'm asking is, but at this point, I also have another.
Oh, 100%, but I'm gonna wait till it's your turn.
Yep.
I can find that pretty well, I think.
So as far as characters go, play a second.
Yes, he will be second as far as players go.
Get it.
Like this, bring the therapy shark. I will pin it real quick for you. The therapy shark? Do you need it?
Do you need it?
Maybe. Why? Go for it.
Thank you.
With that, let me get the map up.
It's so bad.
Oh, don't worry. Let's be real. This was destined to happen.
He's not gonna total party knockout us
Oh,
on
I'm
one.
so excited right now.
No, surely not.
You're sticking with the voice is what's
Sorry, the accent is.
It's like the southern accent.
It's like like a while before stream.
All right. Is slightly unprepared and went to go to the store to buy a mini for this man and didn't find one because the store was closed.
You should have brought down the Lego Strahd.
I do have a Lego Strahd up in my room.
He came with the Lego rat. I took the rat. He took the Strahd.
Everyone loves Lego Strahd.
He took the rat, he took the straw.
Yeah, I have a little Lego rat. He sits with my Lego Gonzo.
There we go.
That's a fairly good mini for them.
There. Lucian, you were going this way.
Here.
Selena.
I'd say about a space off from him,
yeah,
just so she doesn't burn him.
Has he moved since he stabbed me?
Really?
Not that it is probably helpful to me to be that close to him, but.
Yeah.
Oh, your mini's cool.
Robert being the only one that ended up getting painted in time. With that, it is Lucian's turn.
First of all, stress roll. Nah, I'm failing this actually.
You fail it?
I fail it.
You failed your stress saving throw.
What everyone else sees is the moment that Selena starts, doing her thing, Lucian just kind of starts looking a little unhinged. He is clearly not, like... Whatever mood he was in before, completely different now. Also, there we go. Now I'm facing the correct direction. And each square is 5, right?
Yep.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I am going to sprint up to him, and I am going to, I haven't equipped a weapon yet, so I am going to attempt to uppercut this man.
I believe it's a free action to equip.
It is.
Yeah, it's free action to equip, it's not a free action to de-equip. So you can grab whichever one you want.
Alright. Then I'm just going to, with the battle axe on my back. And that is going to be a... Hold on. Okay, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
2E is crazy. 23?
Yep.
That does hit.
Okie dokie, and that is a...
I have no idea how to play Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition.
An oldie but a goodie, as they say.
An oldie but a goodie, as they do say, yes.
That is going to be 7 slash damage and 2 radiant damage.
They do say that sometimes.
Actually...
Where's the radiant?
No, sorry. It's a D4 of radiant damage.
Where's the radiant coming from?
Mental break.
Oh.
And that is 3 radiant damage.
I wish I've got.
Also,
You get Divine Smite it?
Well, I'm getting 5.
No, I take 3 psychic
No, I meant
damage.
IRL.
Oh.
I'll roll that from here on, though. You just gotta remember.
Got it. Where did I place my pencil?
As Lucian kind of runs up past all of you and takes a hearty swing, he gets a good hit. This battle axe all the way into his chest, through his shoulder. And you can see a visible several-inch gap as he looks down. He'll grab the axe and you can see the entirety of this gap with no blood as he melds it back together just by moving. And he'll look you dead in the eyes as you are on your phone.
Yeah, sorry, I was...
He'll look you dead in the eyes with your axe in hand, holding it. Do you think this is your story?
What I think doesn't matter at this moment.
I'll be sure to make you a footnote.
Great. I say as I tear away the axe.
He's then gonna take a legendary action.
Those are never great.
No.
And is going to move over here. Speaking of footnotes, I'll roll to hit. What's your AC?
Wait, who?
What's your AC, Corbin?
12.
Alright, which attack are we using?
That was a new kill you session.
You said 12?
Yep.
The nat roll was a 12.
Zoinks.
You're gonna take
Whoopsies.
Gonna take 19 points of damage as he almost instantaneously moves behind Corbin, looks down at him and utters, speaking of footnotes, and then just punches him in the back. You feel this reverberate through your entire spine. With that, it is Yasha's turn.
He's farther away from me now. Oh wait, he's
closer to
not
you.
farther than me. He's closer. He's just behind. I'm just gonna take like one step. If I take like one step back, so that there's not a bird in between us, is there enough room for me to hit him with a warhammer?
Yeah, this has reach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go right,
I think.
doesn't it have reach? What's the attributes? We went through the attributes.
It's versatile.
I'll look at it.
No, it's got a. It's not fun.
It's not.
It's a warhammer, correct?
Yeah.
I'll look.
Oh, are we using the push roll with it too? Or
The what?
I forget.
So that does not have reach. You have to be within 5 feet to hit him.
Yeah, it just
Okay, so I'm gonna get within 5 feet. And I'm gonna use it two-handed.
Oh, I forgot to add one buddy to this. Bumpo.
Oh!
Add Bumpo
Is
to
he
it.
still frozen?
No.
No.
Oh.
He unfroze as soon as he threw him, I think.
Wait, where's Cord? Where's Kirby?
Oh, I have the mini for Curry, I think.
Curry.
Add.
Is Mark anywhere near? Also, while we're adding.
Yeah, what we're adding, I'll add them. Commoners. Random adventure kits.
I was asking if we were using the weapon mastery thing.
What weapon mastery thing?
In the newest 5e, they added the aspects that melee weapons have if you're.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does Battle Axe get?
This is Curry. Curry would be over here where Selena was.
26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. D10 is.
Oh, what does that do?
If you hit a creature with this weapon, you
Nope.
can force the creature to make
Nope.
a con save, DC 8 plus the ability mod used to make the attack roll,
Nope.
and your proficiency. On failed save, they are prone.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
I will keep that in mind.
correct me if I'm wrong. D10?
Ability
D10.
modifier.
Yeah.
Plus proficiency, but what would my ability modifier just be my strength?
If you're attacking with strength, then yes, it's your strength.
Okay, so that would be a DC 14.
Okay.
Got it.
That would be 10, 14. Yeah, 14 damage.
Okay.
And you know what? Might as well get it out of the way fast. Can I action? No.
To do your turn again, action search.
Yeah, but now I'm looking at my other things that I have. Okay. I'm going to manifest my echo.
Okay. Don't have any luck. I forgot that you were an Echo Knight for a moment. My apologies, it is going to be this man.
That's okay.
Where?
Right, like, on the side of... Yeah, right there. I meant to grab one of the whooshy, spirity looking minis, but I forgot.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do Unleash
Incarnation.
that allows me to do an extra attack from the echo.
Yep.
And I'm
Rolled
gonna
it.
do same attack.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Nope.
Diddly.
As Strahd goes and takes a really good hit to Corvin, Yasha runs over, hammer to the same spot. He doesn't even react as the echo manifests directly behind him and goes to make another attack directly to his head. And without even moving his punching hand, he just catches it and then takes a look at you. He smiles. With that, it is Corvin's turn.
Okay, I'm going to hex. I'll do Hex Constitution, I guess.
Okay. I'll write that down. Is it GPK time? We'll see.
Well, isn't that fun?
I guess I'll just do an Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Roll to hit.
16.
Not even close. Is that your turn?
Yep.
With that, it is Selena.
What did he roll on his initiative?
Rolled a nat one.
That's insane.
That is insane.
For Strahd, that's actually wild. Ronnie, what did you roll to hit?
23.
Like with my axe?
Yeah, what was your roll that hit him? It was
23.
23.
Okay, so the lowest that's hit so far is a 23, because I hit with a 26 and you hit
It's a
with
good
a
thing I
23.
have +7 to hit.
Yeah. Good thing I have advantage, because I'm mentally broken right now.
Selena's going to pull her sword back, point it at him, and go, I've seen all the pain you've caused these realms, and I cannot let it stand.
What are you doing?
Scorching Ring.
Go for it.
This is my last second level spell slot.
How you are? Oh wait, you were in the basement. Never mind.
I was in the basement.
You scorching ray a child.
Yes, I did. The first one's a 25. Second one's a 17.
Miss.
Third one's a nat 20.
Crit.
Is that the second nat 20 you rolled against this man?
On the third roll, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the same.
The
God
same
damn.
config. It was a hit, miss, crit. Twice in a row now.
You're nothing if not predictable.
As she completely drops the dice.
My dice.
Can't say that's not predictable.
First one's a 4. Second one's a 15. Spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball.
I'm a
And
little
then
white.
she's also going to move up into here so that she can start to scorch him, but not her. Or but not anyone else.
Okay. So is that a saving throw or is that just gonna happen?
Let me look.
My.
Did we flavor it as different damage?
I think it's still just fire.
It's normally radiant.
I think we changed it to fire.
Okay. I still ignore any resistances to it. But
Yep.
Oh, it's within 10. So I'm backing up to right there.
Okay.
So that nobody else is within range of him.
Yep.
Of it.
Alright.
Deal radiant damage to me and each creature within 10 equal to half my level round.
So 2 damage.
2 fire damage to him.
Alright. Is that your full turn?
Hang on.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but my Echo Knight has the same health as me, right?
I think it's only 1 health, but it
It's
has
1
a really
HP.
high
Oh
AC.
yes. Same armor class.
I think it's the same armor class.
1
You
health.
can Google it real quick.
I didn't know if I'd be able to find it since it isn't that part of the.
I think the drawback, the buff of it is that you can do them unlimited times a day. Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
With that's going to be Curry's turn, and Curry is actually going to back up 5 feet and almost tremble a little.
Plus proficiency.
Okay.
Oh no! I didn't want
Immunity
I didn't
to all
want Curry to
conditions,
see
that
me
was
like this.
Okay.
Oh, it's not at you.
Oh.
It's at him.
Curry has already seen you like this.
Curry isn't breaking eye contact with Strahd's person. Fair to say that Curry's very wary. With that, it is going to be Strahd's actual turn.
Where's Corvin's?
Corvin's actual turn.
Wait, didn't it? Have we already gone?
Yeah, Corvin just hexed me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, never mind.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, you fucking wish.
It is Strahd.
Let's see, what do we have?
Okay, so yeah, he takes 2 radiant, I take 2. That happens at the end of my turn. I was making sure it was just at the end of my turn.
As you hit him with these scorching rays, he'll take a second to contemplate what you said about what he's done to these realms, and he'll go, "What I've done to these realms? I've forged them." Without him even moving, the sword is going from its scabbard and goes straight at you. 24 hit?
What do you think?
Yeah, I do think it hits.
I don't know, man. We are level 4.
It's gonna be.
We are
19
fighting.
points of damage. Piercing.
How much?
19.
Ow!
We're level 4 and we're fighting the guy whose name's on the book. I
meant
think we've got this in the bag.
Decision making is not this party's best strong suit. I'm gonna tell you now.
Whew, that hurts.
I'm on the edge of making an example of you. Tread lightly.
Not if I make an example of myself first.
Well, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? He's gonna swing at
Thank you, I was thinking
Are you
the same
holding a
thing.
weapon to your throat now?
It means I have a scroll of fireball.
21 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
As the sword, and then right back into you for 10.
I'm down.
From my angle now, all I see is the like
base plate?
Does the fire go
stop
away?
sign.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, not the hexagon-shaped base plate.
A stop sign shaped base plate.
It doesn't have enough sides. I counted and I corrected.
Oh, that's funny.
Gotta keep it accurate.
Octagon. Did Jack Black teach you nothing?
Jack Black?
You haven't seen that one episode of or that one, I don't know if it was like a short or full episode when Jack Black and Elmo talks about a stop sign with like it being an octagon.
You right? Yep. Mm-hmm.
With that, he has one more attack. Ooh, so many options.
There's a burb right in front.
I will tell you that I have disadvantage on saving throws at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm very, very well aware of that.
Please don't touch me. I'm just a little guy who's done
Am I still like conscious
presumably
enough to-
nothing wrong.
Can I say something to him before I go down though?
Yeah. What are you saying as you're going down and kind of coughing up your lung?
Alright. You're making your example of me. Just leave the rest of them out of this.
Oh, now we're dead. Nail in the coffin. We're screwed.
Do whatever you wish to me. I don't care.
I will do whatever I wish to anybody I wish to do it to. These are my lands. No silence.
As you. Not really. You're just unconscious, right?
As,
That wasn't double your health and
no,
damage.
not at all. It was 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm still fine.
She is pretty tanky for like a sorcerer.
And it's because I've rolled really high on all my health additions.
Slide.
As he's going to push through you all and head and beeline it straight to Lucian.
Oh.
You both get opportunity attacks, and he's letting it happen.
I don't. You know what? I think I dislike that more than him not letting it happen. Okay, I guess I'll try it. Wait, does that go for my echo as well or no?
It does.
Don't you have a touch spell, Corbin? Don't you have like a touch necromancy spell? Or no, that's only if you have Warcaster.
Yeah, that's if you have Warcaster.
Also, I think that's specifically with shocking touch, which is such wasted potential.
No, it's any touch spell.
It's any touch spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No
Sorry, I
nat ones,
think
but
that was
also no
just
hits
bonus
either.
Okay.
Unless anything below an 18 hits him.
There's an 11 hit.
Well,
cool.
He both shoves you aside as all of you kind of try to attack him, and he just is able to weave past you. He's gonna get right up in your face.
Hi.
And he sees your burning rage. He's gonna get right in front of you. And he's going to. And now you're looking at yourself, but you know it's not yourself.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Look straight into my eyes.
Look, you will look deep into my eyes.
Your eyes.
I know what you are. Kneel. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Is that command?
Yeah.
Command's fun.
Wow, 2 14s.
You instantly drop to your knees.
Well.
And then
Did you add your wisdom to them?
It doesn't matter.
No.
I think I would have to get like above a 20.
A nat 20 probably.
No, I'm not that cruel. Nat 20s aren't the only condition.
Yeah.
There is a set number.
There is a set number.
You all are able to pass it. It's
Yeah,
just-
6.
Like, what's your plus?
In total it's a 16.
Well, what's your but what's
No,
your
sorry.
bonus?
In total it's a 18.
Yes, but what's your bonus?
4.
Yeah, so then you'd be able to pass it
Oh,
potentially. Yeah, now you're on your knees, technically making you prone. So I'm just gonna do that. You're not dead, but you're prone.
Damn.
And he's just going to back into his normal form. Anyone else? And it's going to go to Luke, to your turn.
Am I still kneeled?
Yeah, until the end of this turn.
Can he swing an axe from his knees?
No. It's your turn, Yasha.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
What can I do while kneeling?
Since it's command, nothing. You have to do
Shit.
this action
Okay.
until the end of your turn.
Well, damn.
Okay. 22 to hit with the warhammer.
Nice.
Hit.
Okay, it's two-handed again. So
Also, your shield is your AC is 17.
Huh?
If you're doing it two-handed, you don't have a shield in your hands.
oh, yes. Oh,
So your AC is 17. Good to know.
Armor adds +2.
I could switch
Shields
to.
add.
Shields adds +2.
Yes.
Oh.
That's where you're getting the 20 from.
Maybe I'll switch back to one-handed. Is that like an action? To switch from two-handed to one-handed?
It is a free action to either equip or de-equip, but then to follow up with the other is an action. So if you want to de-equip your weapon, fine by me. You have to use your action to get the other weapon.
To grab the shield.
Mhm.
Well, we're just gonna stay two-handed then. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. The balance is good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Did you run? You ran up to him, right?
Oh, yes. I forgot that he had moved.
Yeah.
And then my,
Your echo gonna move too?
yeah. And also try and hit.
Go for it.
They're not gonna.
What'd you roll?
I didn't even hold on. Let me add the bonus. Oh wait, maybe 12. No, 18.
Nope. With that, he's gonna take a legendary action.
Yeah, it feels better. Oh wait. Never mind, it's too late now.
No, if you still have something for your turn, you have something for your turn.
Because my echo counts as my turn, right? But it doesn't.
Your echo just follows your turn.
Okay. Can I action surge?
Yes. Doesn't give the echo anything, but yes.
Okay. $23 to hit.
23 to hit. That hits.
Ooh, nice. I got max damage.
Ooh.
So
Spicy.
24 damage on that hit.
Spicy, that was a good one. With that, he's going to take his legendary action. What's he gonna do with it? Oh, he's got so many options.
Is Mark like still here?
Is Mark still here? Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
because
here.
you never put him on the board.
He's that.
Oh, he's that guy?
He's the zombie.
Yeah, I don't have a mini for that.
I thought that was Corbin's like skeleton.
No, he hasn't summoned anything.
I thought that was Lux, to be
Yeah, no,
honest.
because he's got all of them lined up right here.
Oh yeah.
Can we say that this one's Lux because it's a different color?
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's why you did it
Yeah.
on purpose. Clever guys.
Clever.
He's prone. He's gonna roll with advantage to hit you. It's a good thing too. One of them was not one, but the other one, I have to do some math.
Nat 20.
No, I have to do some math.
What's 9 plus 10?
Does a 30 hit?
Maybe.
He's quite literally about to kick you while you're down.
Ouchies.
As you are kneeling on the ground, he's going to kick you over, so you're actually on the ground. Same prone condition.
Ouch.
And I will roll that damage. 14 bludgeoning.
Health.
Look down at you. Look over to Corbin. Look back at Selena. Oh, these masks. I'm sick of the masks. The fear. Whatever it is you mask. And your true self. I'm done.
I'd like to point out that for however stressful this is, as soon as he started talking about masks, I'm like, I'm in the clear. This is fine. I don't mask nothing.
It is Mark's turn, but he's just going to leave a little bit. Corbin, Selena on deck.
You want to see how to waste a spell slot?
What am I gonna do? I'm dead.
You're gonna roll a death save because it doesn't look like anyone's gonna heal you.
I don't have healing.
Okay, so first I'm gonna stab myself. Oh, nice.
You're gonna stab yourself? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna drain blood into the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Get the lowest possible damage.
You still have my blood in the spell too.
Yeah, but that's
not part of this one.
Okay.
This is just how we flavor an actual spell, right?
Yeah,
Which
well,
spell
a
is
feat.
this? A feat. Which feat is this?
Vital sacrifice.
Yes. You do damage to yourself and to do more damage.
Oh, no, it has a few things it can do.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to waste said spell slot and drop concentration, because I'm about to use a concentration spell.
There goes your 2 spell slots.
Yep. And I'm going to use Witch Bolt. Okay, that's gonna fail. So that's 9.
You have a plan?
Hell no. We've been over here making dream jokes.
Let's not.
Yeah. That's why I wrote them. So I didn't have to say them out loud.
There goes my spell slot.
Did you say mother fornicator?
I said father fornicator.
Oh,
Father fornication.
She said mother, and I was like, he's serious.
Your mother.
With that, it's Selena's turn. Roll me a death saving throw. And keep it
Don't Ronnie, don't look at it.
Roll it again. Don't let anyone see it, and you are going to DM me what it is.
Gotta be honest, I cannot tell what any of the numbers are, but yeah.
With that,
my oopsie daisies.
Your turn is Kurimaru,
You're
who is
good.
still going to not move and stay right there. Well, no, that's a lie. They're gonna move over to here, but they're not gonna. Out of fear. With that, over there.
I said good.
I saw. Strahd's going to instantaneously move over here. That's all you got. Take 10 points of healing as you get back up.
The base is crazy.
As he's then going to follow that up with a 28 to hit.
I like this guy.
Wow.
And that's going to do 14 damage as you're down again.
So don't take. Wow.
As he heals you one more time for 1 HP.
That puts me at 1.
Alia, I owe you an apology for doubting you that this man has healing magic.
I told you he could have healed my boo boo and gone home with whatever this woman is to him, and we all would have been fine. I would have had to pay off my tab.
You are up with 1 HP.
What use does this man have for healing magic, I say?
Doesn't healing magic hurt undead?
Yeah, but he's not using
not
it on
necessarily.
Oh.
It's dependent.
Dependent.
Healing potions in Minecraft hurt zombies. With that, it's
Good
Lucian's
to
turn. Yasha on deck.
Also in Final Fantasy, healing magic damages.
Lucian.
Yeah.
You're not.
Okie
you're not on
dokie,
the
am I no
ground
longer
anymore,
prone?
right?
Pretty sure it does in Baldur's Gate too.
No, I
Or does
kicked
he-
you, so you are still down. But
Okay.
you're not in command, so you can still use your half your movement to get up.
I get up. Where is he?
Oh, lay her back down.
Nope, she's up with 1.
Oh yeah, 1.
10,
Careful, don't say anything.
15, and I go to shank him in the back with my battle axe. Not really a
You have
shanking.
advantage because you're flanking.
Well, I haven't. Okay, I haven't.
You have advantage anyway?
Yes.
Yeah. Psyche break?
Psyche break.
Psyche break.
I really wish I got.
That is a
Buddy. Don't ever.
23.
23? That does hit.
Okie dokie. Divine Smite.
Okay.
That's
I like the sound of that.
1, 2. Stella, give me a D8. I'm mugging you for your D8s.
Do you need one more?
Yes.
He's undead, so you get.
As you come down and make the strike. Counter spell.
Fuck. No, do I? Wait, can it?
It's a spell,
So it can be counted.
and it is a reaction. I can do it whenever in a reaction to a spell being cast.
Well, shit.
Yes, it is a spell.
And it still uses the spell slot.
Yeah, it's still a spell.
Alright, well, he still takes the battle axe.
Yep.
He takes 11 slicing and 2 radiant.
Alright.
No, wait, fuck, I keep forgetting it's a D4. Never
For the-
mind,
for the
it's
radiant?
still, yeah, it's still a, he's still,
Still 2 radiant?
yeah,
Yeah.
4, because it's doubled since he's undead, I think.
Depends on the undead.
Ah.
With that, is that the end of your turn?
Gonna use a bonus action to try to. Actually, no, wait. The weapon mastery thing.
Are you mastered in the weapon?
I don't think you are yet.
Yeah, martial supple.
That's proficiency.
Am I mastered in the
You get
weapon?
mastery from just proficiency? It's a new rule. I don't really remember how it
Hang
works.
on, I'll look into it.
I
Keep
thought you
going
had
for
to
now.
take. I thought you had to become proficient squared
I
to
think-
get mastery.
Yeah, if you're just proficient, I don't think it counts.
Oh, okay.
But you can make an offhand attack with your fist. If you want, you don't get to add any modifiers to the roll or the damage.
Or. I'm assuming that neither a 10 or 11 hit.
No.
Shit.
With that, it would be Asha's turn if he wasn't taking a legendary action.
That's cool. After you.
After healing and then kicking her down again and then healing, you him in the back.
Should have just let him combo me.
As he
You think I have a
counterspells
choice
your
in
divine smite before it's able to go off. And you should take that as a threat. As he is going to roll to hit you. What's his roll?
Kind of vibing with this music.
Yeah.
$28 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. As the sword straight into you from behind, just which will do.
Ouch.
Max damage. How much HP you got?
I have 28.
That's exactly max damage.
At level 1, barbarians, fighters, paladins, rogues, and rangers get access to mastery properties for certain weapons weapons listed below. Paladins get them based on their weapon proficiencies, aka simple or martial.
Okay, so we would have the mastery. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
brand new rule. Don't know how it works.
Yeah. Okay, so
A little late now that you're down.
But that would have occurred after I struck him.
What was it?
Topple.
Topple. Can you pull that up again?
How does it work? Is it a saving
he has
throw?
to make a con save of 8 plus your
The
strength.
DC is 14, I believe.
8 plus your strength plus your
I have con save?
mastery.
I have disadvantage on that. Not anymore. Never mind. Okay, I thought I had disadvantage on that. 14?
14, because it's strength, a DC of 8 plus proficiency bonus.
You failed, but legendary resistance, you passed.
Okay, so he can't be prone. Damn.
I mean, he can be prone.
Once he runs out of legendary actions and resistances, which is going to be never.
Well, shit.
With that, it is Yasha's turn.
Okay.
Is Mark on deck? He's not gonna do anything. There's a Corbin on deck. He doesn't have anything to do.
My leg.
Okay. He keeps moving. I'm gonna move over to him.
Okay.
On this side, not close to the dog. If you could, you can reach better than I can. My echo's gonna follow. And I'm gonna roll to hit again. Yeah. Not like there's much else I can do. Okay. 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Miss.
So it's a 22. Gotcha.
And I'm going to use second wind as my bonus action to heal.
Okay.
1d10. Don't roll a d8 and short yourself. Max.
You got 10? Nice. 10 plus whatever your thing is.
Plus my fighter level.
Yeah, so plus 4.
4. So 14.
Nice.
Then my echo's gonna roll to hit. Ooh! And get a 23.
Hit.
Slide. What did you say my healing health was? We healed 14 before I forget.
14.
Does that... Does...
You can't overheal.
Okay.
I knew that's what you were gonna ask.
Yeah. And my... And it's gonna be 19 damage from
Crispy.
from the echo.
Crispy.
Every time you say crispy, I want KFC a little bit more.
Crispy McChicken sandwich.
That's McDonald's. not KFC.
I haven't ate at KFC before, so I don't know the name of the sandwiches.
I fear that's a crime, but we'll get back to that
We've
later.
never eaten KFC before.
Well, I wanted to eat at KFC, but someone didn't want to go.
When?
You and Marco.
When are you talking about?
There's one right down the road. I'm not gonna give out our location to the creeps. I looked at the battle map, Cam. and I
We
wasn't
know who
helping
you are.
anything.
We
so
know.
What's your max health?
That's my whole thing.
Uh-oh. 35?
35 max health. That's not bad. I didn't expect to eat.
Yeah, she's pretty beefy for a sorcerer.
I'm still up at 1.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I'm double checking the damage of this.
Oh, is he flanked?
Oh yeah.
Diddly.
Roll the one that didn't hit at advantage. Real quick. That'd be nice.
Someone mark this down as the time he's being nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
23 that time.
That did hit.
Okay, that launched right. You know what? I'm gonna keep. Okay. So, 21 damage on that one.
That is a nice amount of damage.
I'm gonna mark that down as the one time you're gonna be nice in this campaign. And greatly appreciate it until
You're
I
using
forget
our
about
one
it.
time to be nice now?
Yeah. I'm gonna greatly appreciate it until I inevitably forget.
Yes. With that, it is Corvin's turn. It would be his marks, and he's just
Thought you were
gonna
double
keep
checking
watching.
something.
He's a good multitasker.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I have something pulled up.
Oh.
It's
He's
for
a
later.
really good multitasker. My ADHD could never.
Mine neither.
I mean, I can
do
multitask.
the only thing I can do
Only when
anymore,
it's
and that's
useless.
request. I'm gonna miss completely.
What'd you roll?
3. And
It hit the box.
so 8.
Hit the box.
Nice. Do you have any bonus actions?
Not unless I want to stab myself again, which is not a good idea, I can tell you.
With that, it is Selena's turn.
I'm still up.
Yeah, you're up.
Holy fuck.
At 1 HP.
But we're flanking, so advantage.
Anyway!
I don't know what to say about that.
Oh wait, did my innate sorcery go away?
No, it's like a 10-minute thing.
Okay.
Even if she's downed.
Oh, yeah, one away. Thank you.
But you have advantage from flanking. Well, you're welcome.
Sword.
Or even now.
Sword.
Sword. Anything specific from the sword?
Green flame blade.
Green flame blade.
Actually, the flame can't go anywhere, so just sword.
Do you not have booming?
No,
You don't have booming blade? Okay.
I wish I did.
So that makes it just plus your dex mod, right? What'd you roll?
A 14.
You miss. So he takes a couple hits from Yasha. You stumble your way back up and are able to get one swing in, and as he's more or less dealing with the echo and Yasha coming at him, he still has time to just catch the blade behind him coming at him and just hit away. And he'll look back at you, still blocking an attack from Yasha.
Most of my spells are AoE. If nobody else was nearby, I was gonna fireball him.
With that.
Yeah, I can survive a lot, but I cannot survive that. Probably.
With that, you're gonna notice Kurimaru's gonna start to back up, or Curry's gonna back up a little. Curry's just kind of hesitantly backing up.
Thank goodness, because I was shaking on my boots a little bit and being that close to that puppo.
With that,
Robert looks so stressed.
You okay? You stressed? What's going through Corvin's mind right now?
Oh, no thoughts, head empty.
Screams. Echoing screams.
All I hear are screams.
Careful, copyright! It's my favorite thing.
After blocking the blade from you, looking back at you, he'll see the reflection of Corbin in the blade. Seeing that he keeps attempting to attack from afar.
Oh, I don't
He's
need
going
my
to move
health
over
back
here.
anymore.
Well, I think Corbin's about to die.
He's gonna look straight into your eyes. You miss? You keep missing? I'm right here. Take a hit. Nothing. And then he's going to attack you. What's your AC?
14. 12.
Naturally hit. Naturally that was a 15. How much HP you have?
14.
14? You're okay for now. $11 points of damage. I need you to make me a strength save.
Right.
He's going to succeed over this. As he reaches for the skull, Arcane Focus grabs it, is going to right into your skull. And is 5 damage.
Guess who's down?
Oh boy!
Just you and me up.
And he'll take a look at the
Oh
skull,
boy again!
and you'll feel its presence emanate. He'll and look down at you and just hit and drop it next to you. Is Ronnie back in the room?
Yeah.
You coming back over?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I can't just not have you here for a long time. Getting a bite to eat. Okay, all good. He's then going to. I have one more attack. Move over here. You're at 1? Okay.
This is gonna be really lonely here in a second.
He's gonna look you in the eyes. And you say your death doesn't matter?
Since I wasn't looking up, I thought you were just having a staring contest and I was really confused.
And as he snaps his fingers, the blade will straight into Yasha
Oh.
for 24 damage.
Aww.
How
Aww.
much health do you have?
Huh? What am I at now?
Yeah. Probably an okay amount. You're fine.
Oh, good amount. Yeah.
How much
but-
health do you have?
50.
Ah. No, I mean like max.
Yeah.
Your max is 50?
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
My max is 50 and I healed to max, so now I'm
And with that,
down to 26.
ooh, look at you. I'll go around. You entertain me for now.
Music changed.
That's crazy. I would not have noticed that.
We're done getting our ass.
You entertain me for now. But know what happened here happened because of you.
Yep, I know.
I look down to Lucian,
Choking and dying. I was really concerned for
and then
you.
down to Corbin. You better get them up. He'll start to walk away. Do you take an opportunity attack as he leaves?
She fucking collapses.
Just down to your knees. He'll walk and then he'll look behind him. And as a parting gift, because I'm feeling, so generous. And Irina will
Oh, she's back.
back into existence, visibly has been crying. I'll be back, father.
Can I try and shake his hand as he leaves?
He'll
Alright, fine. I was gonna say good fight, you know.
Our shitty plan worked.
But okay.
Our shitty plan.
My shitty plan worked.
He'll bat your hand away. Start to walk. But I did say I will be back. And I don't need to know where you are going, and I don't need to know where you currently are. For I know where you sleep. I know where you reside.
I figured because of, that.
Oh, not just because of that. I know where you all sleep.
What slept you?
Wish I had.
And he'll start to walk away. And that's where we'll leave it for today.
No.
Damn.
Lame.
I just want to do a good game handshake, but no.
This isn't.
I hope everybody had fun.
Yasha acting like this is like a casual game of Smash Bros or something. And not, us beating each other to death.
I have
Very
never
competitive
died.
game of Super Mario Bros.
Huh?
I have never died.
A very competitive game of
you're
Super
down.
Mario Bros.
I'm not
versus.
dead.
That's true.
Can we at least say that
I
we
like
got?
the glass half
Can we
full.
at least say that we got them up before?
Do you have spell slots to do so?
No.
Yeah, but you can like.
You can
Can
still
we just
do
go
it.
over? Can we just go over and help them?
Currymaru. God damn it. Curry can run over after. Let out a small whimper, which all puts you up. Anyone that is down now has 1 temporary HP that they can use to heal themselves for the time being.
Yay.
Down in a health potion, full action.
I hope everybody had a great time.
Yep.
We will be back every other Sunday. So 2 weeks from tomorrow is the next stream, and then every other Sunday after that.
Do we either die or kill this man?
Whoop, whoop.
Probably after that too.
Or we could just,
Presumably.
Oh
yeah, that too.
go back to the tavern. I've got a pretty good tab we could keep adding to.
Go back to the tavern.
Honestly, that sounds pretty good right about now.
Light a blunt of something.
That's not how taverns work.
That's not how taverns work.
I don't care if it's how taverns work. I'm doing it.
The grass that is now you can smoke the grass that's entirely covered in snow right now.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna try to
I
get
should also
Mopo to do
specify
that.
that as he leaves, the snow starts to lighten.
It wasn't falling in this area.
I know.
Mopo gonna
Around the house where you can still see it,
Oh, okay.
because it
Alright.
was falling.
Yeah, if you're gonna leave me explaining the bite marks to them.
Oh,
until next
100%.
one? Come on.
That's a good jump.
I hope everybody has a wonderful night. We'll catch you 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Stella's pen flip.